right, is that better? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I don't know why YouTube does this to me. Like every other day, it starts out with no sound and static, which is not cool. Is that any better? Yep. Yay. Hey, Cersei. Hey, Kel. Hey, Sandy. Welcome, welcome. All right. So, scared you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. So we're going to work on little golden journals tonight, but we also have some hauls here to take a look at. So let me pull this off my desk and we will take a look at that as we wait for other people to start coming in. Okay, let's start with the smallest one first. This one is from Lindy. And I didn't order much from her from the sale. So these are called Hugger Mugger cards. Yeah, I came on early because Juju wasn't on. She's at work still. So I wanted to come on so that people had somewhere to hang out if they wanted to before they went to bed, because I know a lot of people like to come and hang out when Juju is around, and since she's not here today, then I figured I would come on. So these are Hugger Mugger cards. It's a game. I don't know the game, but Jen was the mod when Lindy was selling these, and she was dying so hysterically over the name that I had to. So we got some Hugger Mugger cards. They're just little tiny game cards that will be fun to use in journals. So there's those. This is something that Sean makes. It's a jar opener. The Hugger Mugger cards, Lynn. Welcome, Lynn. This is a jar opener. It's got on the back of it, it's that non-slip stuff that you put on your shelves, and then just some pretty fabric on the back, and it's supposed to make it easier to open up jars and stuff. And I have a hard time with some of my jars here in the craft room, so I got that to leave in here. And then the last thing I got from Lindy Hello, Mary. Welcome, welcome. This is an envelope, but it looks like an envelope that was like it was printed from on cardstock. So it's a faux envelope, and it has a little label in it, a cute little doily. Oops, I'm not even showing it to you. Cute little doily. Some buttons. And then just a bunch of cute little ephemera that I'm assuming came from the kit or whatever it was that she had. Bunch of cute little stuff. These will look really cool in a vintage journal. Nothing that I'm working on at the moment, but I do like to do vintage looking journals too. So there's all of that. And then there was a little thank you freebie. I'm going to stick these back inside the bag so that I don't lose any of this, because none of it's going to get put away tonight. This is the little freebie. Hello, Dana. Welcome. Hello, Ellen. Welcome. This is just a little pocket, I guess. Sam. Oh, no, not a pocket. Oh, yeah, a pocket, but it's a pocket in a different way. So,
No.
And then this was just stuck in there. So, yeah, so it's just a little pocket. That's cute camera paper, though. That'll look really cute in a travel journal. Hey, Cal. Welcome, welcome. All right, the next one I have is from Debbie Epps. No. And, of course, it is paper. I was looking mainly for Halloween papers. But I did get some other colors, too. Let's start off with this. This is, I believe, a card. Oh, and it's so soft. It says Winter Wonderland, and then it's open on the inside. I'm assuming she gel plated it, but it almost feels flocked. It's really pretty, though. And then an envelope to go with it. Okay, that's not going to go back in the bag anytime soon, so we're not going to fight with it. All right, so then we got a couple yellow papers. So these will go with just my regular journal stuff, but this is definitely a Halloween color. This can be used in a Halloween book. There's like a goldish orange or goldish yellow, some orange, some green. I have some of this green still too from my Christmas stuff. Kind of a blackish blue color, a reddish color, a purplish color, blue, kind of a purpley blue, some pink, some more purples, some more reds, and then like a deeper purple back here. These will be, that's perfect for a Halloween book. Ooh, yeah, that's really yummy. So that's what I got from Debbie. And that was pretty much my main goal with Debbie. This next box is from Kelly Ann. And it's huge. It's on my lap. I'm trying to get it open. All right. So, looks like she might have thrown some book pages in here that are like plant pages. I love that those aren't colored in. There's no color to them. I can paint them. That would be fun. And there's some paper. The teddy bear mystery. Look at the size of that font. This is from a really old children's book, it looks like. Puss in Boots. That's really cool. And then there's some pages in here that look like they came from books that were like readers for school children. Pancakes for breakfast. So these will all be used with my teacher little golden books. That looks like a handmade piece of paper. That's really cool. I love the texture of that. Almost looks like a paper towel. I guess it would kind of be similar, huh? There's a map, Snoopy. Oh, Calvin. I used to love these cartoons when I was younger. Calvin and Hobbes. Some more book page. When airwaves were innocent. Peter Rabbit. Some more of this. Looks like a coloring page. Looks like she grabbed a bunch of stuff and just tossed it in here, which is awesome. I love it. Ooh, look at that one. Look at all those butterflies. That's really cool. And there's the pupa. So all of the anatomy of butterflies. And here is a little pocket made from a envelope with a tag on the inside. Aw, that's really cool. Very cool. I like that. All right, so here's the main reason for the order from Darcy. One of my favorite stories ever. Creepy Frosty. And then there was some books that are some older like readers for school kids. There's this one. There's Webster's First Dictionary. That's a children's dictionary. The Smurf ABC. Oh, there's a really pretty purple hanky. This one is a music book from book number 3 from, let's see, 1963, the year I was born. A whole bunch more book page. Some really cool pictures and stuff. I told her that this, the stuff I was interested in was mainly like, when it came to these kind of things, was mainly like school related and Christmas related when it comes to like the little golden books and stuff. Hi Diana, yes I am. All kinds of book page. There's another coloring page. Some maps. Ooh, look at that picture. That's really cute. That'll definitely go in a vintage style journal. A bunch of maps. And then we've got the Ugly Duckling, another pokey little puppy. Snow White, a newer Frosty. Bunny's ABC. The Shy Little Kitten. This is a paperback one of the Shy Little Kitten. Oh, that one's from Chick-fil-A. Another book page. A bag. I don't know why that's in there. And then this one is like a kit. Put all this back in the box. This one was like a little kit that she had put together with a bunch of papers and stuff. So there's some envelopes. There's the Pokey Little Puppy book. It's a smaller one. Oh, and it looks like she had even planned the papers as far as what was going to go where. So she's got that Well, that makes it easy for my indecisive brain. Diana, I got this one is from Darcy, and then there was also a package from Debbie Epps and Lindy. So yeah, she already has the papers even planned out here. My husband's throwing me. He's sitting here at his desk watching me in the same room as me on a different computer. Yeah. So it's a little confusing. So yeah, look at all that. So she already has that figured out. And then there's some coffee dyed paper. Ooh, that one's cool. Some grid paper. Just regular blue paper. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Ooh, look at that one. I know somebody that would love this one. Oh, babe, Diana says hi. She says, hi, Keith.
Hi, Diana.
Don't know if you heard him, but he said, hi, Diana. Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, that one's pretty. So yeah, just a bunch of papers that she thought would go with it. Oh, look at that one. Oh my goodness. I love it. This has, a bunch of little alphabet letters and their tags. This one is alphabet paper, and it's embossed and sparkly. Cardstock and some daisy stickers. So yeah, that was my haul. Oh, well, but that's not all of it. So that's all of it from Darcy. And all of it from Debbie and yes, Harley Friends. Isn't that cute? I love that. And I do have a bunch of little kitten books too that I can work on for him. And a ton of pictures from when he was a baby which is why I wanted to start doing a book for him. I want to work on it as I go instead of waiting until he's antique like my other cat and then starting a book on him. So yeah. All right. And then the other thing I got. And these have a special purpose that I'm not going to tell you what that special purpose is because it's going to be a surprise. But we have, let me find something I can put behind it so you can actually see it. Because it is clear. Harley stamps. More Harley stamps. Doesn't this look like him? I mean, that face, that totally looks like him. Hey, Di. Quantumly Entangled. Well, hello. Welcome. I know you were new to my channel because I have not seen that name before. And so when you come to my channel, you get to go through what my dear sweet friends on this channel call the Inquisition. 3 questions. Where are you from? What type of crafting do you like to do? And do you have a channel that you upload craft videos to so that we can share it here because we like to support each other. We're a very kind, thoughtful community that hangs out every single night. So yeah, we're a lot of fun. Hey, Frida, welcome. Yeah, those were yoga kitties, weren't they? I love them. I probably could, Sandy. I most probably could. This is the Tim Holtz Snarky Cat. I have a set of these that are, I'm not going to take them out. I'll show you the picture from the back. But I have these that I have the Christmas ones that you've been seeing on the stamps I've been making. But there's a Snarky Cat, and he's got the birthday hat and some balloons. Yes, I am talking to you, Quantumly Entangled. And then these are some more Snarky Cats with, I love this one. Look at him. Hey, Trainwreck, this isn't your station. If you ever need a slightly distracted, unsympathetic friend, I'm here for you. That's not, why does that remind me of Die? Don't judge me. At times I'm grateful that thoughts don't actually appear in bubbles over our heads. Yeah, definitely on that one. I know right from wrong. Wrong is the fun one. Look, I'm not saying that you're old, but if you were milk, I'd sniff you first. I want you to know that someone cares. Not me, but someone. This one's something about rolling my eyes out loud. In my defense, I was left unsupervised. That one reminds me of Di and Alexa. These are hello, friend. I want you to know that someone cares. I'm sorry, did I roll my eyes? Alexa, stop. So these are pretty much the same statements. I'm doing a cat journal now about the 6 cats and 1 human roommates I once had. Oh, very cool, Mary. Very cool. Quantum Lee, where are you from? What kind of craft do you like to do? And do you have a channel that you upload videos to? I know isn't Snarky Cat the best? I love it. Rude. You know, Di, we've had this conversation before. Every time I say something and you say rude, it's usually true. Usually true. So yeah, so that's those. So that's all of my haul. I want to work. Oh, I need a Snarky Cat. I know you do. Quantum Lee, that is so true. She said, they say, I just found out why I love cats so much. They are masters of the moment. Nothing from past or future matters with a cat, only right now. That is so true. So very true. Not an active channel yet. Oh, okay. Thanks, Diana. Boy, at least one of my mods is on it. Hint, hint. Not the one that's always complaining at me. Hint, hint. Alrighty, so I want to work on my Pokey Puppy Christmas journal. I also need to make, I need some bigger tags. So I figured what I'd do first is spend some time just, hello, Lori. No, it's not. They hold grudges. And food, yes. And food, Lori. So Quantum Lee is an artist in Florida. Don't journal yet. I do a plethora of art and no channel. Very cool. I did know who I was hiring. I did. That's my own bad. Well, Quantum Lee, if you hang out with us, you will see ways that you can do art journaling. I'm kind of more of a junk journal than art journal. I do Quantum, Sandy's asking what's your first name, or do you want us to call you Quantum? It's up to you what you'd like us to call you. And Diana is not Diana, sorry, Brenda Sarcy. I call her Sarcy. Sarcastic. Oh my gosh. She's got such a long channel name. I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah. And Dana. Dana's in Florida as well. Barbara. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Barbara. So the channel that says, where is it? Sarcastic Craft Hoarder Brenda. She is also a Floridian, as is Scrappy Girl Dana. I just spent some time in Florida for 2 weeks this summer at my sister-in-law's house, but she is now moving to another part of Florida, which makes me very happy because she doesn't need to stay in that house. I don't think I could stay in a house that my husband died in. That would be too hard. That would be way too hard. Thank God my husband is still here. And when I say here, right over there. Alrighty. So if I'm missing hi to you, make sure you wave at me so I don't forget. Barbara, if you're looking for more like art journaling stuff, Mama Juju is usually the one that's on right now. She isn't on tonight because she was still working, but she does a lot of art journaling kind of stuff. Scrappy Girl Dana does some art journaling kind of stuff. We've also got Create with Becca that does that kind of thing. They're more like mixed media art journaling kind of things. I'm getting into it a little bit, but I'm more of a paper crafter, junk journal. Right now, you're going to see mostly Christmas type books because I'm working on getting stuff put together for Christmas sales. So, did Lizzie come in and I didn't see her? There's Ellen. Oh, are you naming some other people, Sarcy? Is that what you're saying? Beth Schuler is another one that does a lot of art journaling. Sarcy, I don't know who Johnny is. Or Kathy. I am the overnighter. So I live in California. So everything is Pacific Standard Time, but I start usually at 10 o'clock p.m. and go until 6 a.m. the next morning. So if you're up late, I'm here. If you get up early, I'm here. Oh, how could I forget about Di? Di, who is the Messy Palette Australia, paints. She does mixed media. She makes journals and cards and all kinds of stuff like that. So she's another one that also does a lot of lives. That's a good one to watch for mixed media type stuff. And Beth Schuler is also a Floridian. So, yeah, Barbara, that's most of us here. Most of us try not to leave our homes. It's a very common thread. Very common thread here. Oh, Miss Frida, I'm going to send you the link. And whenever you want to come in, you can come in. If there's anybody else that wants to come up and play, let me know. And I can share the link with you as well. Hang on a second here. What is going on there? There we go. What? There you are. All right, Frida, I sent the link to you, so whenever you are ready, pop on in. Oh, you are so welcome. That Barbara, that's the way we roll in this part of the community. Most of these people have they're here every single night. Some of them here all night, some of them here before they go to bed, and then they come back in the morning. Oh, Di, you are not forgettable. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever. Yes, Di is absolutely awesome. No, I don't know who Johnny is. Oh, the other one that does a lot of really cool mixed media type stuff is Dee Dee Willingham. She is like way cool. She does some really awesome things. So, oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I forgot you still have Max at home, don't you? Hello, Marty. Welcome, welcome. G'day, Marty. The other thing that you will find here is that we have people from all over the world. A lot of people are here from the United States, but Di is in Australia. Frida is in Germany. We have people from Canada. We have people from Finland, Norway, Sweden, South Africa. I think that's all of them. I'm not sure. I'm sure I probably missed somebody and they'll come up and say, hey, you forgot about me. So, yep, Amy's one of my here now, going to bed, coming back in the morning kind of people. Hello, Dramatic Pause. Where did I see you earlier today? Oh, you were over in PAM Artist Studio, weren't you? Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Since you're new here as well, you get the Inquisition too. 3 questions I always ask people that are new here. What kind of, or where are you from? What kind of art do you do or craft? And do you have a channel that you upload videos to so that we can share those with other people? So, yeah, welcome, welcome. We're a very friendly channel. Thoughtful, considerate. We like to take care of each other. It is a crafty channel for adults, but I will warn you that you don't have to be a mature adult to be here. If you like sarcasm and 12-year-old boy sense of humor, you are in the right place. Definitely in the right place. There's innuendo, but we don't get too crazy and go too far and creep people out. So yeah. Yes, we do, Sandy. We do support channels a lot. We like to make sure that other people are taken care of. Oh, yeah. Diana, yep, very definitely. Yeah. The gel print chat. Yep. I take it. Are you new at gel printing too, Dramatic Pause? And do you have a name that you go by other than Dramatic Pause? I know, I'm very nosy. Very nosy. Good night, Amy. See you in the morning. Sleep well. Yes, exactly. Di, that is the best way to put it. We're like a good push-up bra, supportive and uplifting. That's us. Johnny has a junk journal shop since she took a real job. She mainly does for laser cuts. Yeah, I don't know that one. I'll have to check her out. Oh, and then we've got a cat. Yes, we have a cat, which is why I'm the ginger cat lady. There's Harley. If you hang out here long enough, you will see Harley, because Harley, this is his domain wherever he wants to go. So hopefully that doesn't offend anybody. Hello, Angie. Welcome. Hello, Lynn. I don't know if I caught you or not when you came in. Dramatic Pause dabbles in everything and anything, no channel. Okay. What part of the world do you live in? And do you want us to call you Dramatic, or do you have another thing that you prefer? Yes, we do all have nicknames. Angie's staying for a while. Whoa. That's new. New and improved, Angie. Woo, woo, woo. Yes. Harvey is known as Picasso. That's funny stuff. All right, I'm going to grab some book page because I want to make some bigger tags. So I figured what I would do is glue some book pages together and then make tags that are about that big so that they will fit in the book. Harley is a sweetheart, but he's also a Picasso as well. Yes, she has a very large Ginger Kitty picture on her for her little what do you call those? Why do I always forget what those are called? Her picture over there, the pictures on the side. Right, Marty? Right, Angie, behave. We have 2 newcomers. Don't scare them away. Kathy Valenta lives in Tampa area and is having a get rid of everything crafting sale soon. Okay, yeah, I haven't heard of that one either. But remember, I haven't been around here for a very long time, so. Or not that I haven't been around for a very long time. It's just that I'm fairly new here. That's what I should have said. All right, so I'm just going to glue like 3 pages together just to give it some strength. And then when I need them, then I can stream banner. What do you mean, Diana? I'm not sure. Hey, Vicky. Welcome, welcome. You guys are talking so fast, it's hard for me to keep up with stuff. Aw, Sandy, that's very sweet. I just saw your message about can't go wrong with these people. Very sweet. Thank you. Angie, you are not new here too. Oh my goodness. Avatar, thank you. Or profile pic, thank you. You know I'm going to forget that again, right? Because you guys tell me that almost every time. The picture. The picture. Yes, that is the only thing that she is new to. The only thing. Okay, so I'm just going to use my glue stick and glue some pages together. And then I will cut them down to tag size. And then once I have a whole bunch of them, I'll spend some time tomorrow, not during the live, but tomorrow I will then sew them together. The little pick thingy, that's what I call it too, little pick thingy. I wish I knew what I did with my Michael's card. I moved my, oh, maybe I put it in my, I think I might have put it in my mixed media cart. Nope. Oh, yep. And since there's another card in there already, I will bring this back over here. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, J Mac, welcome. Okay. There's a lot of people in Florida. It seems to me that as far as the United States goes, there are more, at least from what I've met here, there are more people from the South. It seems like the South is much more represented than people from and the West Coast. The South and the East Coast, I'm sorry. The South and the East Coast seem to have a lot more people than the West Coast. Like right now, Vicky, me, Sandy, I think we are the only ones that are from the West Coast right now. Thank you, Sandy. Is there anyone else from the West Coast that I missed? I know Auntie Cap, but she's not here. I think that's about it, isn't it? Yeah, Florida does have a lot of scrapbooky crafting retreats. We need to do something on this side of the world. Wow, Angie. I'm from the Middle Coast. I take it that means the Midwest. You're going to another retreat this weekend, Dana? Wow, that's 3 of them. Oh, Portland, nice. So, my husband and I are looking for within the next year. You're telling me? You're telling me what? We're going to be moving to Oregon. Oh, host a retreat. Yes, I know. I know you are. I know. We're looking to move to Oregon in the next year. And Sandy's trying to get me to host a retreat. Oh, that's why, Dana. That's why. I mean, I could do one, but it would have to be just like small scale, because I don't have the ability to do anything like big scale. I used to, when I was scrapbooking a lot. Yes, you were on the far, far coast, Di. You're a whole nother continent coast. Oh, Gulf Coast. Okay, gotcha. Yes, I am, Barbara. Keith, we need a bigger craft room. Yes, we do. So he keeps sending me pictures of houses that he's kind of like looking at in different areas to, just kind of give us an idea. And he'll show me something and I'm like, okay, is there like a game room or an office or family room or something like that? No, it's just the living room. Nope. I need a bigger place. So Barbara, I'm gluing these together because I'm going to make tags out of them and then decorate them. So gluing them together makes them more sturdy than just a single piece of paper as a tag. So by gluing them together, they're sturdier. And then what I'll do is I'll trim them down and make a tag out of them. And then I will, close to Portland. Then once they're cut down and I have a whole bunch of them, I'll take them to the sewing machine and sew around the outside of them. And then when I need a tag, then I can pull it and decorate it and get it and put it in my book. So yeah, so that's why I'm doing it. Yeah, that's the wrong side of the state, Portland, or wrong side of the country, Portland there. So yeah, I keep telling him that I need somewhere, I need a spot that I can definitely have a decent sized craft room that's not in the middle of the house and is out of the way. Hey, Ghosty, welcome. And then no galley kitchen. I cannot have a galley kitchen. I need my kitchen to be open. We have a galley kitchen now and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. And it's small too on top of it. So, but those are my main requirements. So anyway, when I was working at a scrapbook store, I had a bunch of friends as a result of that. And because we would do Friday night socials, and I was either working the Friday night social, and if I wasn't working it, then I was there playing. And we started going and having our own little retreats, and we would rent an Airbnb or something like that was big, and move all the furniture out of the way and set our tables up. We all had our own plastic tables that we would bring, and we had a big place to craft. So I know it is, isn't it, Kel? Who doesn't cook? Me? No, I don't. But so the way that we did it with my friends is that each of us would be in charge of dinner one night. There would be somebody that was in charge of lunch, somebody that was in charge of dinner, someone that was in charge of breakfast. And we would take turns doing it. And usually it was something crock pot because it was easy enough to, or a salad or something like that, because it was easy enough to throw into a crock pot and then sit down and not have to spend your whole time cooking. You know what I mean? So yeah. And a lot of times, depending on when that person's meal was supposed to be made, they had it already in the crock pot, and it was just a matter of popping it in. So, well, Barbara, get your books out and make some with me. I just like to stand with the fridge open. I am one of those people, yeah. Standing there looking inside of it going, why is there no food in this thing? Oh yeah, I have to order it, don't I? Crockpot salad? No, that's not a thing, Di. Not a thing. I used to do that, Dana, but there's just not. I don't know anybody that does that kind of thing anymore. All the scrapbook stores here closed. And the people that I used to hang out with have all, like, one of them moved to Southern California, and it's just not, the other people have kind of gone their own ways and have their own lives now. And so, yeah. Well, and I like disappeared. My purpose for scrapbooking so much changed, and I got rid of all my stuff several years ago and just stopped going to, and doing scrapbooking stuff. So it wasn't until just a year or so ago that I started getting back into doing paper crafting. Ladies, did you see Miss Vicky's request? I just learned myself. No one is to be left out in this lovely group, so please hop over and help Miss Vicky out. I did, Vicky, when I was there. I gave you a thumbs up because I was hanging out. I was hanging and gave you a thumbs up. Yes, Di, that would be fantastic. I love being annoyed in person. Oh, man, what's going on here? Okay, just sent it to you. Pop on in when you're ready. Yeah, really stupid, huh, Barbara? I'm kicking myself because now there's things that I'm having to rebuy, which is really dumb. I usually do 3, either 3 or 4. I usually do 3 because 2, this is 2. And I mean, it's stiffish, but it's still kind of flimsy. But this is 3. I mean, look at the difference in how wobbly it is. 4 starts to get a little bit too thick. Yeah, can one of my mods list Vicky's channel, please? Bye, Mary. See you in the morning, hopefully. Oh, and then there's Pam, PJB Stamper Pam, that lives somewhere in Washington as well. She has a big room, and she keeps saying, I need to, I need to have you guys come. I need to have you guys come. I haven't seen her here in a while, though. But now that I mentioned her name, she'll probably show up because that very weirdly happens on this channel. I don't know what it is, but that very weirdly happens. Well, it's 12:30 here in Maine. My eyes are blurry and I keep yawning. I need sleep. Good night. Bye for now. Meow. Bye, Miss Kel. See you later. Hopefully we'll see you in the morning, maybe. Blurry eyes at 12:30? That is not in my understanding. Caroline on the Hillside. I've heard that name, but I don't, I think I might be subscribed, but I'm not sure. Welcome back, Angie. Well, I did a horrible job at getting that one straight. I'm going to have to go by the front of one of them and just ignore all of the rest of it because that's crazy. Hey, Terry. Welcome, welcome. They're chatting and ignoring me. And, right, Barbara? And I am gluing book page together so that I can make some tags because I noticed that I don't have very many big tags. I've got a ton of little tags, but not very many big tags to fill up my books with. So right now, I'm just gluing book page together so that we can make some tag blanks out of them so that when I want them, we can decorate them. I don't know that name either, Robin. You didn't want to mention what, Sandy? Frida won't be coming on until a little bit later. She's got to get Max out the door first. Oh, you didn't want to mention that it was like way crookedy? Yep, we will be working on Pokey Puppy still. Yep. Vicky, I can't remember where Pam said she lives. Or where Sandy said she lives either. Sorcy, are you talking about the crookedness? Yeah, that's what I thought afterwards. Sorcy, are you talking about for making tags or for shoes? Night, Marty. Thank you for stopping by. Did we get Vicky's channel posted? I looked down and there's like 90 messages that have gone by, so I'm trying not to look down too much, but if I don't look down at least a little bit, I end up with glue on the table and not on my book page, and that's not very fortuitous. Tags, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I just like them better out of the book page. Hey, Karen. How is Lauren? You are hanging out late tonight. No link? Okay. If one of my mods can link the, give us a link for Vicky, that would be fantastic. Oh, there was a link? Okay, J-Mac, thank you. I'm sorry I missed you this morning, Karen. I was doing team replay for a little while this afternoon, but when you were on, I was sleeping, so... Oh, I did. Oh, it's not in Messenger, it's in chat, but I'll... Anna Marit, welcome. I did it in the other chat. Hang on a second. I did it in Google Chat because my other chat isn't open, but hang on, I think it's open in another window. There it is. Where's Diane? There she is. There you go, ma'am. Whoa. Oh, okay. That's why. She has an infection in her left front paw. Oh, good. And it's something they can give her antibiotics for, and then everything's fine. I'm assuming she got a cut or something on it. Well, at least that's one good piece of news after the other two pieces weren't so good. I thought I heard die beep in, but okay. There she is. Hello, hello. I need to do my sound thingy here. There we go. Okay. Now we won't echo, echo, echo.
Echo, echo, echo. Hi, everyone.
Miss Di in the house, at least for now.
For a little time, then I've got to go barbecue at my son's, and I've got to make stuff. So,
Ew.
for his birthday. So I went to the thrift store the other day, op shop, and they had 4 punches for $10.
Nice.
And that's this one. Corner punch. That's this one. Corner punch. That's this one. Corner punch.
Oh,
And
Dana, that's crazy.
that's a label one. That's my show and tell.
That's very cool. Nice catch there. Barbara, I'm sorry for your loss. I know that one. I just put a kitty down in November, so I understand that. Becca is in Pennsylvania visiting family, so that's why she hasn't been on for a while. Get off me!
Get off me.
What happens if I don't want to? Yeah, that label punch is pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. And I can just punch out pages, words out of books and stuff. So that'll be fun.
The label punch one?
Yeah.
Make your own little labels.
Yes. And words.
Okay, come on. Ugh. There we go. Sometimes the strings just don't want to come out of the books. Like after you tear the pages apart, you know?
I was going to say, use a quick unpick from a sewing kit.
Yeah, but even I don't know, just sometimes they're like so glued in there that they just don't like that one. I had to like pull really hard because it was in there. It was not going anywhere.
I see.
Di's channel is the Messy Palette. If someone can drop that, please. Which someone would be Diana, I guess, if she's still here. Since my other mod's up here.
Well, I don't work anyway.
I wasn't going to say anything. Sola! Well, there is Sala that could link it to. If so, either Sala or Diana, if you could link Di's channel, please.
I worked today. I put Dee Dee's link in. See, I'm not all that.
There we
bad.
go. Thank you, Sala.
Thanks, Carla.
So, Di, Sandy's asking what you're working on. Are you still doing your boho journal?
Yeah, I'm on the last 2 pages, so got to get this out of the way.
If Di would put her name underneath her, or her channel name underneath her name, then people would know who she is.
I don't even know how to do that here when I'm a guest.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to do it when you first come in.
Settings.
Already done Pam twice. Oh, okay. It's been put in twice now. Thank you. Oh, and Diana put it in. You guys are the bomb.
Well, my display name is on there. I think it's because of the camera angle, the camera view that you've got going.
No, because mine has my name under it. It says Di, but it doesn't say Messy Palette under it.
Oh, okay. I get you now.
Yeah. Oh, Dana. Well, luckily she was there so she could say, did she get to see him beforehand? I know, Sala, that's what you get for getting up and coming straight here. I mean, the reason she wasn't going to go on her trip, but then ended up going because Pop wasn't doing well, and Grandma. Neither of them were doing well. I'm sorry, that's horrible. Poor Becca. I really hope she got to see him because I know the last time I talked to her, which was a while ago, she hadn't got to see him yet because there had been other people there. And yeah, Sally, get some coffee. There were other people there that had been visiting them, and so they didn't want to go and visit at the same time to cause confusion. I'm just hoping that she got to see him. Yes, she did. Okay, perfect. Diana just adopted Dana. What did she say? Did she forget her comma? Oh, my Dana. She did. That's how Sala got adopted by Casey.
Casey.
Yep. Working on a huge cup of coffee right now. Thank you, lovelies. Got mine right here. Dana, do we have an address for her up there that we could maybe send cards to? Or I guess we could always just send them to her house, and then they're there when she gets back. So if you wanna send a card to Becca, her address is in if you're part of Beth's group, her address is in Beth's group. You're going on her show? Is she going to go live? Oh, okay. I said a prayer for her. Hope that was okay. Yes, ma'am. Angie, that's always okay. You can ask one. Okay. All right. If she doesn't want them sent there, because I mean, they can go to her and the whole family. But otherwise we can just send it to her house. And if there's anyone that wants to send one but doesn't have access to Beth's group and you're part of our birthday group, you can send them to me and then I will send them. Are you talking about coming on here with me, Dana? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no messing around here. Dana's coming on my channel soon.
Oh, and your channel too? She will be on both of our channels.
She's a live tart now.
Yepers. So this Friday I have Beth Schuler is going to be live with me. So that'll be on Friday. Di, who do you have on Thursday?
I knew you were going to ask that. Now I've got to go and get my book. Hang on. Give me 2.
I've got like a whole busy lineup. Like this month is, well, I'm actually booked out all the way through, almost through December. I have Beth, and then next week is Jay from Lovely's Crafting Lodge, and then Dana on the 26th. After that, I have Beth from Happy Place Crafting, and then Mama Juju, Christina from Scrap Craft and Stitchery, Scrap Craft and Stitchery, and then Becca, and then Ray. In November, I have Amy Kay, Cindy Levin, Pam at Silver and Sparkles, Desiree, and then in December so far, I have Susan from I Totally Love It, Hen, and Lori from Paint Girly Lori. And then I have one day open in December, and then I've got a couple people in January, and after that, I'm empty. So if you, yes, Lynn, hold my beer. If you want to come on and you have a channel that you want to promote, just let me know, and I will get you signed up, and so will Di.
Yes. So tomorrow night we've got the
Good night, Lori.
last of the rough side with Jen Katie Fiddly Bits. We're going to finish this journal off. The cover. We've just got a little bit left to do on the cover and we're done. So that's tomorrow night. If you want to see the end of this make, come on over and have a look. It's done. Look at that. Cards. We've got stuff happening.
So cool. Because this has been 2 months?
Yeah.
3 months?
Yeah, but we had about 4 weeks off. So all in up, I think we've only spent a month on it. So that was the Rustified collaboration with Jen Katie Fiddlebit. So that's tomorrow night. Finish that. Get over there. And Thursday night is Kerry from Thumbprint Creations.
Right. Yes.
So that's the Use It or Lose It Thursday night live.
Yeah. And then tomorrow night. No. Is that tomorrow night or is that tonight? Do you have one tonight or tomorrow?
What day is it there? I have tonight.
I don't know.
I do the Australian live, and we're just mucking around.
Okay.
Maybe some painting. Don't know yet.
Tuesday. Yes, it's Tuesday. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, that's Wednesday. It's Wednesday today here now.
Well, yeah, for you. It's Tuesday here for me still.
So, yeah, tonight, early hours of the morning for you is my Australian live, and that is, I think we're going to paint. I'm going to actually start a mixed media project, like a proper dimensional mixed media project. So,
Oh, nice. Nice.
And I'm thinking.
Good night, Lynn.
I'm thinking. Let me just go grab it. I'm gonna do.
Can you guys see the smoke and smell it? No, I'm still doing Fridays solid instead of every other Friday. It's now every Friday because it just got so. There was so many people, and I would have to. They would be out. I would have had it booked out through the end of January if I was still doing it every other, or not the end of January, the end of next year if I was still doing it every other night. So, yeah. Ellen, she does mostly lives, but you can go back and watch her lives to see her working on the journals.
Yes, and there are some videos there, and I'm going to do some more videos. I'm going to do a smaller version of this.
Is it a mirror?
So this is a mirror. Oh, look how dirty it is. Can you tell I don't dust very often? Hang on.
Ooh, you're going to get it. Why? Did I move again? Is that why?
Can you see me? Hi.
Yep.
See,
oh,
mirror.
There's Di. There's our beautiful Di.
All right. So after Jen and I have finished, I'm going to do a smaller version, a smaller mirror. So if you're out and about and you find a secondhand mirror that's round, grab it, because we're going to do this magazine, flowers, texture paste, stencils, all the things, beads. I'm going to throw that at it, okay? So if you want to play along, that will be Wednesday nights in USA.
Very
Thursday
cool.
morning for me. So that's what we'll be making.
Very cool, Di. Solid, the having Di on and having Frida on is just having people come on to play. It's not my normal interview ones. My actual interview ones with guests that are being interviewed are only on Fridays. The other ones are just people coming and hanging out and playing.
We're just hanging.
Because sometimes it gets lonely hanging out up here by yourself.
It does. It does.
It's nice to have somebody to make fun of. You didn't tell me to get off you.
Get off me!
Get off my...
Get off me!
It is pretty awesome, isn't it, J-Mac? Di does some fantastic stuff.
So yeah, this is almost done. I think I've just got to chuck the tags back in because it's got too bulky to work on with all the tags in, and make a couple more big journal cards to go in these pockets. And I've got to cover these. So these are finished covering them. I've just added a flip to those 2 pages and folded the page in, and I've got a pocket and a tuck spot there.
Nice.
Done that one, and I've just got these and the back cover and the covers to do, and we're done. So this is just a waterfall-y type thing that I made wrong, but it still works. So it's
As long as it still works, that's all that matters, right?
That's it. Right.
Sala, yeah, the hanging out thing is pretty much anybody that wants to come and hang out whenever. Just let me know and you can come hang out. So Sala, if you ever want to come hang out, you can come hang out. I think you're usually still in bed or not around yet when I say, anybody want to come hang out?
Thank you, Ellen. Thank you. You like my red shirt? It's actually a dress. I'm wearing a dress today because it's warm.
Yeah, it's getting to be close to summertime for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's spring, but
Spring,
we
yeah.
sort of go in from cooler summer to warmer summer to holy hell, it's hot summer.
Right?
And then
That's Queensland for you. Were you around yesterday when I was saying how my grandson? Yes, you were, because you said about going to the opera house at night.
At night,
Yeah. So proud of him. That's just so cool.
That's my power dress, Karen.
Your red power dress?
My don't mess with me. Yeah. My red power dress. Shame I only used it to get the washing off the line, but hey, got to start somewhere.
Yeah, Sala, anytime that you want to come and hang out. And in fact, if you want to do the Ginger Cat Ladies craft table, do the live, we can do a pre-recorded one with you and I. And then I can just do it as a premiere on my channel. And then I would send it to you and you could do it as a premiere on your channel at whatever time works for you. So that's always an option as well. And Frida, same for you, since you guys are a completely wacky time zone compared to me. Dye's at least somewhat similar.
Right.
Portions overlap.
It's 5 minutes to 3 in the afternoon here.
And it's 5 minutes to 10 in the evening here. Good night, Angie. We will see you in about 2 or 3 hours.
Bye, Angie. Enjoy your nap.
And please know, Angie, that when you don't come, Sarcy almost wets her pants because she times going to the bathroom on you.
It's all your fault, Angie.
There was one night Angie hadn't shown up, and Sarcy's like, wait, there hasn't been an Angie. I guess I better go to the bathroom. Oh, Ellen, that would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. Dee Dee said she would.
Ask her if she wants to come up too.
Say what?
I loved Robin Dudley House. I love her stuff.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
didn't come on too.
Dee Dee Willingham said she would do it, but I need to message her and get the information to her Patricia and Mariah are going to come on sometime.
They're fun. They've been on with me before.
Yeah, I got to see that one. That was pretty funny. I didn't at that time. I didn't know
What was even funnier was
Go ahead.
What was even funnier was the stuff that was going on in the background with Patricia that you didn't get to hear.
Oh,
That was funny.
I didn't know that they were mother and daughter at the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I saw yours, yeah, because I was still new to the. When they were on, I was still fairly new, and I hadn't. I think I'd watched them once, possibly.
This paper, Ellen? Is this the paper you were asking about? It's actually a lot oranger than what the picture is showing. It is paper that I dyed with Rit dye. Well, a version of Rit dye powder.
All I knew was they fought like a married couple.
Or a mother and daughter.
Yeah, because on your channel they were doing they were bickering quite a bit that time. Well, and today Mariah, when she saw my name, she's like, "Oh yeah, we need to get that scheduled with Pam," and I don't think P knew who she was talking about, and she's like, "Who?"
No idea.
And then she was just kind of like being non-committal, and then Mariah said, "Well, it's at night, so you're more alive at that time than me." And she said, "I think it's like at 8 o'clock, which is the time they would be for their time." And Mariah and P's like, "Oh, okay." She was suddenly okay with it. So
Yeah, because Mariah had to stay up late when she was on with me.
yeah.
She had to have a nap in the afternoon. So it's presentation paper that I dyed in a bath of orange Rit dye, fabric dye. I use a different brand and I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, I just dye a heap of it every now and then. Which reminds me, I've got to do some more for the new journal. I've got to do some greys and blues and for the Halloween. So what I was going to ask you was, do you, and I'll have to ask Jacqueline as well, do you want to do a collaboration type, or do you want to do it on your own?
We could do a collaboration thing. I'm game for that. Jay will be here later. We can ask her too.
Okay. I just thought it'd be fun.
Ghosty, I don't see I don't see what you're asking me about.
I don't see a question. Who's asking a question?
She says, "Oh, Ginger Pam, look at my last post," but I don't see one. So if you could maybe send it to me again, I'm sorry. Welcome, Anna Marie. It is 7 o'clock in the morning for her. Which creators that you follow would you like to interview simultaneously? Whoa.
Got like two at the same time. That's dangerous.
I think, Sandy, are you talking about like Di and I interviewing them at the same time? That would be crazy. The Di and Pam show.
Nobody wants that. I don't think I would put anyone through that.
Right?
On purpose.
That would be pretty scary for most people, huh? Thank you, Ellen. That's awesome.
Not both at the same time. Help!
These ladies are
One at a
crazy.
time. Good.
Wow, I don't know if anybody would want to do that with us. That would be, yeah. I don't know. It would probably be like, I don't know, because we pretty much have all the people that we've wanted to interview on, except for like big name people.
Yeah, there's only a few, but there's not a lot that I would like to. I mean, I'd like to play with a lot of them, like just sit down and craft with them. But as far as wow,
but I don't think there's
they're all
anybody
pretty
that,
big names.
huh?
They're all pretty big names. I mean, I've had a few on my little thing, but
I don't know that there's any that you and I both like at the same time as far as big names.
well, there's that. Yes.
Because there's like people that I would love to do it with, but they're more of the junk journal paper crafty side than the like mixed media kind of side that you lean more towards.
I don't know. I do a lot of journaling. See, what you haven't seen is not junk journaling, but journal making. Before we met, that's all I ever did.
Oh, really?
Online.
Yeah.
You go back through all my videos, and they're all journals or hybrid journals or anything like that. It's only been recently that I've sort of started doing cards and mixed media online, like live painting, and I never ever painted.
No, that's
before.
A completely new thing. Yeah. Ellen, she made that book. There's you made it in one of my lives, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Ellen, I'll see if I can find.
I make all of my own.
You what?
I make all my own books.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever used. I've never made a what do you call them? A altered book before. I've always made them myself.
So you've never you've never taken a gutted book and done it?
No, I've probably used the cover of a book as like I've cut it out and not used the spine or anything, but used the covers as covers.
Yeah.
But as far as using an actual, that was dumb. Using an actual book, no, I've always made my own. No, I need a cardstock one.
It was alive sometime last week, I think. Ellen, I'll see if I can find it after we're done today, and I'll link it in the description box, so you'll have to come back and check on that one. Where's Roseanne? Sandy Karen. Sandy. Oh my gosh, Roseanne, I don't know what, that's not showing up. Like the last message I see from you is you telling me to look at your last post. And then we've got Nightbot, Anna Marie, Sandy.
I don't see any other messages from her either. Maybe it got eaten by the cyber ghost.
That's very crazy. some reason, Roseanne, it's not showing up. Maybe that's why I didn't see the other one. It's because it's not showing up. Good night, Ellen. Thanks for coming.
YouTube is doing all sorts of weird stuff.
Yeah. People keep having trouble.
Night, Ellen.
Like Hen was having troubles that one night with having to redo everything 2 times. Sala's had that problem.
That was doing that to me. The other night I was in, and I'd type it and send the message, and when I went back, the message was still in the chat box as well as being sent. So
whoa,
it's pretty weird.
That's weird. Night, Karen.
Good night, Karen. See you soon.
I'm glad that Lauren's gonna be okay.
Yes. It's always stressful when I
message you about Little Golden Book. Okay, I shall. Are you on Facebook, Roseanne?
see this precise measuring that I'm doing. Look a little bit more and a little bit more.
I think it's this size. Nope, that's not right. Let's try this size. Nope, that's not right. Let's try this size. Oh, there we are. That'll work.
And then it's, oh, damn, that was too much.
Yeah, either that or it's, oh, dang it, it's too small. Yepers.
A little bit more.
And okay, I will find you. I'll find you on Instagram then. Is it the same name as your YouTube name? Were you here for my haul from Darcy?
No. Oh, can't remember now.
It was from earlier. There was a whole way, but it's when I first started. I don't think you were.
No.
I had bought a bunch of Little Golden Books from her and some other books. But she tossed a whole ton of other just loose, like book pages from old readers and stuff like that were all like, okay, Roseanne, I will find it and then send you a message. And some maps and just some really cool old book pages and yeah, like way more stuff than what I bought. I know she's just trying to get rid of stuff. Yeah.
Darcy's very cool.
She is. She knew that I wanted, because I had I missed most of her cell because I fell asleep. And afterwards I went back and looked, and she had some books that were available, so I sent her a message and told her that I was interested. And then a lot of them had already been purchased, but she said that she had others, and that we could either get together or, do somehow figure it out. And so I told her, I said, well, whenever you get a chance, just do a quick video of what you got and send it to me. And so she did that, and I sent her a message back and told her which ones I wanted, and basically what I was looking for. And there was only a couple that were Christmas books, but most of them were teacher Little Golden Journal books, or Little Golden books, or like book page from stuff like that. Uh-oh, what? Hey, Yuda.
I got that fabric in my fingers.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Why do you keep using that stuff without a tub of water next to you?
Oh,
or the
water
acetone next
doesn't
to you.
fix it.
You need to keep acetone sitting right next to you in the room in a tub. So
Damn it.
it sounded like one of the glues are discontinuing
Yeah, I think
now that you found it.
Julie went in the other day. They had some fabric glue left, but the tacky glue was on clearance. So I hope that it's like a date thing. You know how you've got to use it by a certain.
That's what I'm
usually.
wondering. Yeah.
But there's no date. There's no date on it, unless it's in the codes.
Or it could be just how long they know that it's been sitting on their shelf.
Apparently Target, it's got down here, Target sell it as well, so in Australia. So
I wonder if our Targets have it.
maybe she can try there. Where's my camera been?
What's wrong with it?
Keeps sinking.
So is your morning madness the attempting to get the children out? Whoops, sorry, what?
It's going to be looking down my cleavage soon.
Oh, is it moving?
Yeah. I don't know why.
Slowly sinking.
Slowly sinking.
Oh, that's true. Solo said maybe they're changing the packaging or something on it too.
Yeah, I hope that's it. But fabric glue.
Didn't you say that the hey Lydia, that the they have a clear one though too?
Yes, I've got that. I've got to try it yet. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, for goodness sake.
And getting copy into your own system too, yeah. I had a Frida yesterday. I need to get 3 copies in before I can do this. And then like by the time the live was over, I think she'd had about 5 or 6. And I'm like, how is she just not flying? Because you wouldn't even be able to handle me after that. It would be so annoying at that point. So much more annoying at that point.
Lucky I don't do coffee, eh?
Right?
It would be so annoying.
That's funny.
So annoying. Please hold my beer.
Right? So you've never drank coffee?
I don't even like the smell of it, let alone putting it in my mouth.
Oh, you don't like the smell either?
No, yuck.
I've always loved the smell. It wasn't until a couple years ago that I could handle the taste. I can't do straight I can't do straight American coffee either. I can do Aussie coffee a little bit better, but it's a better coffee than what we have here.
Well, if you even stirred my tea with a coffee spoon, I wouldn't be able to drink it.
Oh, wow. Here comes Miss Frida. Hello, Frida.
And ask any of my colleagues at work.
What now?
Hi.
Why?
Ask any of my colleagues at work about putting a wet coffee spoon in the sugar bowl.
Ugh.
Oh. Oh. I get very cranky with that one.
Are you up to bed, Roseanne? Are you there, Miss Frida?
Yeah, I am, but I don't get what. Oh,
Are you
what is
you're
it
sideways
doing
again?
today?
Why?
I don't know.
You were right the other time. There you go.
Yeah,
But
I
I
know.
don't understand why it won't take. Go ahead.
I can't see it. Hubby tried to find a solution yesterday, but it's just this stupid camera program I'm using, or Xiaomi is using. GoPro didn't work at all because, yeah, I would have to connect via the GoPro app, and that doesn't work. Simply doesn't work.
Oh no.
Actually, we had a better view yesterday. I don't know.
Well, you're fine.
Yeah, because she's got a different.
Yeah.
What I?
She had you set up in a different
Yeah.
orientation. There's all different setups. I'll go soon so you can get back to your.
No.
There we
It's
go.
okay.
normal.
That's the reason. I didn't understand why 9 to 16 actually was showing up, but yeah, it's because we are 3. And
It's
no,
it's the way
you
that
don't have to go because I have issues. What?
No, I have to go shortly. I have to go shortly anyway.
Yeah, she said she could only stay for an hour. So, good night, Roseanne. Have fun with the Grandies tomorrow.
So when Pam had you on yesterday, she had you in the portrait setting, which she has now. Yes.
Yeah.
But when we're on together, we go. Wait, come back.
Where'd she go? Oh, I wonder if
lost her.
she's trying to change her setting. This happened yesterday too. She kept coming in and out. Well, it's showing that there's 3 people, but there she is. There we go.
To have a stream on my tablet as well, but it just kicked me out.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So Frida,
I noticed. Huh?
I noticed when I was first starting, and it was when I used my phone, that I had to get it set up on portrait before. Whoop! There she went again. I had to get it set up on portrait before I went live. Otherwise, it would put me in the same mode that you're in.
Yeah, that's what
For
I
landscape,
tried
I mean.
yesterday as well. But you can't use a preset. Why am I what? Gone again?
Nope, you're here.
Okay. Hubby tried to use the preset. I guess he's been busy with this stupid camera program for 3 hours. It doesn't work. And we also tried another camera program you use for Samsung, for example. Didn't work at all. The camera just didn't react on this. So yesterday, at least, we tried everything, and hubby ordered a lavalier microphone for me, so I can have my phone over my head, and you will hear me. But yeah, a new phone will take a while because hubby's very explicit. And at the moment, cryptocurrency is going mad, so he has no time for this.
You're better off getting a webcam instead of a phone. Then you don't have to keep setting it up all the time.
That's my problem. We discussed, hubby and I discussed moving my PC over to the craft kitchen yesterday, but then my printer and my 2 printers would have to be here in the craft kitchen as well, and really there's no room whatsoever. We've been
And does Max take his laptop to school with him?
They do have an iPad from school, so they are provided with an iPad.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't
Which
have a laptop.
I'm
Just a,
really happy about that because, yeah, iPads are very expensive here.
yeah.
And yeah, hubby said another phone is totally okay with him because mine is already 4 years old. And having a
He's
laptop,
been wanting you to get one anyway, right?
yeah, and
Yeah.
having a laptop wouldn't make any sense for us because I wouldn't use it other than for restream, right? So, yeah.
So, could you hook the webcam up to your tablet?
Now,
No.
the webcam has a USB-A
Oh, yeah.
wire, and yeah, laptops, no, tablets usually have USB-C. So no.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been thinking about many things yesterday, actually. Max helped with Discord. We also tried to connect the GoPro app to Discord. Didn't work at all. Yeah, busy for 3 hours, like yeah, family time.
Right. Solo says, I love how similar Louisa Heinzel and Frida sound. Like it's the accent, but also the rhythm of speech and sometimes even gestures. It's so awesome.
Salah, you're so sweet. Oh, I'm starting to sweat here because comparing me to Louise, wow.
Right?
Whoa.
I get that with oh God, what's her name?
Yes.
Say my name, say my name.
We hear you.
That watches DJ all the time. Oh God, I can't remember her name. Okay, I'll come back to it when I can remember.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise it's not gonna make any sense. So yeah.
So, I'm going to work on my autumn journal, the Back to Basics journal. I decided I'm going to be mostly finishing the journal on the lives. So, as guest or when I'm going live myself. But for the binding and the cover, I will make a video because I wanted to show you. Well, this is an original binding, but you can do this with sort of a pamphlet stitch as well. So I'm going to
That looks
make
really
a video.
cool.
Yeah, I told you, you will love it. That's actually
That is really cool looking.
my
Show that again.
notebook. For,
Show that again. I missed it.
oh,
Missed
show it
it.
again. There it is.
Again.
I forgot the name
that's
of the
cool.
binding. Yeah. So this is a link stitch. More or less a French link stitch, sort of. I really forgot the name. But it's quite cool. I love it.
I've never seen one like that
Very
before. It
cool.
looks cool. Sandy, she's working on an autumn journal that she's been doing on her Back to Basics mini series.
Sandy,
She wants to know what papers you used.
Sandy, on my channel, there's a playlist for Back to Basics. Use what you have, or it's just Back to Basics, I guess. The papers. Oh, Sandy. Oh, whoa. I guess I grabbed everything I could find in the craft kitchen, just dyed it with natural dyes, and these are actually unloved 12 by 12 scrapbook papers. I just spray it with some acrylic paints. to
Very
have this sort of vintagey, woody look, I'd say. Oh, there she is.
So,
Shoki's also ready for life. Come here.
Di,
Yes.
you know, all those times that I've been asking the mods that today to post something, forgetting that all they had to do was iShare and they could share their own channel. So, yeah, you could have shared your own channel. Vicky could have shared her own channel. Yeah. So if you want to share your channel, all you have to do is !share. And that will allow you to share your channel so that people can see it. Thank you to Diana and Sala for posting channels for me. But no, thank you for you guys forgetting that you could do that way.
I guess
Come
for the
on,
moment
mods,
I'm
do
not
it
allowed to
here.
do anything here. Just, yeah.
Fun comment.
Where's Diana when Shoki approaches? I guess
I
she's
don't know.
homebound. Sorry for. Oh no, don't, not the camera.
Oh, Diana, there's a kitty on screen. Not Harley, but there's Shoki. There you go. Thank you, Dana, for sharing. I don't know if Diana's
I
here.
don't know. Yeah, she's making herself at home. Thank
It apparently
you,
is Harley's fault because she's never done that before. So if you don't know Frida, if you haven't seen her channel before, she does very lovely grungy stuff. Right now she's doing a series that is back to the basics. So things that she's only using things that she had or similar things to what she had when she very first started. So the fluffy creature is Shoki, a very sweet kitty.
I don't know if I'm allowed to craft at the moment. She's very clingy lately. I'm not the camera, sweetie. Not the camera. Oh, and she reminded me I forgot to wet my rack. This one, yes, baby.
Do you think it's the full moon thing? Because that's what we were thinking with Sala. With Sala.
Yeah, at first I
Sorry, Sala. Poor Sala. I love you so much that I think of you as one of my pets.
Sit down on my lap, dearie. It will be much more fun for both of us. Come here. Oh. Okay. Now
at least she'll go to your lap.
Cat hair everywhere.
Sandy, I think it's SCHOKI.
No.
Is that right?
No.
Hi, honey.
Oh, man. We've been home half an hour ago. We were on world record pace to finish at 2:30.
Yeah.
There's a big, huge hold up. That all makes sense.
Hey, Mercy, hubby.
There's a stolen truck in Brisbane.
A stolen truck.
Yeah, and the cops chased it all the way to Maryborough, to Oranilla, and they must have spiked it, and it stopped there because from Glenwood we were finding bits of food packages on the side of the road.
Right.
Just put open, box cartons of food. Am I on the thing?
Yes. Say
Yeah.
hello.
Hello, thingy lady. And
Hello.
Diana, Shoki is short for
and then you
the German word for chocolate. I mean, you have seen her. She looks like chili
There's
chocolate,
no back
right?
door. More food would be coming out of it. The trucks they must have spiked it because we'd seen rubber on the road all the way through as well.
Did
They must have spiked it
Frida, did
before
I
they
spell
gave
that
up.
right? SCHOKI?
Yes, it's right.
So I'm
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was thinking.
You're learning
Fair
fast.
Sala. I'll take that as a compliment and think of you when I have my zoomies.
Oh, thank you, Salah. Now I'm imagining you zooming through the flat.
Right. Zooming through the house. Sounds like
dear.
Patrick had quite the interesting day there, Di.
Sounds like it, yeah. They had a stolen truck on the highway, and apparently the back doors were open. It was throwing all its packaging out, and the police spiked it, and very exciting.
He was like just out on the road with that, or part of him picking somebody up?
He was just coming back from Brisbane, so.
Oh wow, okay, so that wasn't even part of work.
No. It was just some side excitement.
Wow. It's a very German spelling, Diana. That's my mom's maiden name is SCH. It's Schiller.
Mm.
So I have a little German of some sort in me. When she had her, I bought her one of those kits to, find out what your ancestry is. And it didn't come up as German. It came up more as like, more of like the Polish side of Germany.
Yeah, but it was Germany before the war started.
Yeah, and that's what I'm wondering if maybe that's because it was like East.
My grandfather was from there as well. It's called Beuthen, and it was German before the war started. So yeah.
Yeah. Yuda, I'm making tags because yesterday when I was working on my book, I needed some bigger tags, and so I'm just gluing papers together so that I can make some bigger tags. Sandy, Frida, what's the meaning of your Prussia, Yuda? Yeah. What's the meaning of Shoki's name again?
Chocolate. It's
Chocolate?
Yeah, it's German for chocolate, so Schokolade. Because when you look at her, when I saw the first picture of her, I was like, wow, you look like chili chocolate.
Guy, will your camera zoom back out a little bit?
Yeah.
No.
Or is it pretty much where it is?
I have to go now anyway. I gotta go. Catch us later.
I'm already making dinner, Di.
No, I'm going out for a barbecue, so I don't have to cook.
Ooh.
She's got to go people.
So winter barbecue for us would be very, very cold. So
not for her. Winter's not cold there.
Yeah, I'm a bit jealous of the videos of the beach. Whoa.
Yes, I know, right?
Yes, it's beautiful. I'm going to do the rock pools this week, so I'll go for a walk down there.
Oh, nice.
It could be interesting. I may end up going ass up. All right.
Finish? Just embrace your inner finish? I don't remember. I don't think there was any finish in there, Yuda. Or not Yuda, Sala. You don't think so?
Finish.
Oh, did Di leave? She left. Bye, Di.
Oh. Yeah.
I knew she was going, but I didn't know she was leaving already.
I still have the YouTube delay here.
Yeah, no, she's not there. It's just you and me now. So
Okay,
bye,
so I can zoom out. Well, not zoom out, because that's the other thing. I can't zoom out with my camera or zoom in, because it automatically would use the other camera. The one I'm using right now is the 100 megapixel camera, and the second camera, when zooming, is just 20 megapixel. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's yeah. Bye, Anna Marie. Have a good day. Yeah, Frida does a lot of grunge and a lot of really cool stuff.
Yeah,
Fun
I've
fact,
actually
my
been trying to do else but grunge, but no. It always ends up in grunge, right?
ends up grungy. Solace says that her grandparents were born Finnish, but their birth home is in areas that belong to Russia these days. We lost a lot of land in the 40s. Yeah, yeah.
But wasn't Finland also kind of like Russia back then? Or part of Finland? I don't remember.
I would have to get my mom to give me her thing again. Well, actually, what I should do is just get mine done, because I would be a little bit different from her because of my dad not being exactly the same as her. So, but she was really surprised that there was no, it didn't say German in there at all. She's like, what? Wait a minute. Dad always said we were German. But then when I started looking at it, so is potato pancakes, is that German?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Because they're
from the region I'm now living in, so North Rhine-Westphalia. Just potatoes and onions, shredded and fried.
And a little bit of flour?
The tiniest bit of potato starch, yes.
Yeah, we do flour and I think some egg, but then other than that, it's just potatoes and onions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love them. You call them hash browns, right?
Well, so yes and no. Hash browns are different. They're just a potato. But they're similar. We do potato pancakes for Christmas Eve every year.
Ooh.
And then with bacon and applesauce.
Yes. That's perfect. So I do have a shared page here, and I used it anyway to put into my journal.
Oh, that's
because
pretty.
I really love the outcome of the colors on here. This is dyed.
So that's
with,
you dyed that?
Avocado. Yeah. And because it's really thin paper, I teared it when I picked it up from the pan. So I'm going to repair this with homemade clear tape, aged clear tape.
Boo-boo tape.
Yeah, actually boo-boo tape. I just used clear tape and painted on it with a, what's it called, alcohol marker.
I got lazy and just bought Margaret's.
Yeah, I bought them too because, right? I mean, me, I'm sitting there just for 1 hour or two, fuzzy cut them, and then I do have them ready to use. I'm not using them for this project because, yeah, I'm just using what I had back then, and I didn't have a color
that's
printer.
true. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sala, I'm kind of a mixture of everything too. Like I do some grunge, I do some Victorian kind of stuff, or like not Victorian, but like vintage kind of stuff. I do retro kind of stuff, which is what you're seeing with my Christmas journals, or the little golden book journals. I've got kind of a little bit of everything. Lems or taters. I haven't tried making the colored tapes yet. I know Desiree had some really cool ones that she made.
Yeah, I've seen them on her Etsy shop. Let's see. I want to add some pockets, but I don't want to end up like you.
What's wrong with ending up like me?
Everything.
Hi. I resemble that remark.
Nothing is wrong with being like you.
No, there's a whole lot.
No, I love you being you. It's just wonderful.
Giggly weirdo.
This into a belly band. Or do I? Yes.
Yeah, Otto thinks her name is Sally, not Sala. He's really rude.
Yeah. Where is my pencil?
So Terry, I found with me that like when I was creating my scrapbooks, I did bright colors. Like everything was bright colors, and I'm attracted to the bright colors. But for some reason in my junk journals, I'm not. Like I like the like browns and the greens and the more subtle stuff, you know. Except for in my little golden book junk journals, because those are bright, colorful pages. So I think that's why I like doing the little golden book ones, because that still allows me to use the fun scrapbook papers. Hey, Bill.
Hello. No.
Did we lose Barbara and Dramatic? Aw, thank you, Sandy. You guys make my head big every day.
Yeah.
Surprised my husband can still live with me.
You know what? I guess your hubby is enjoying this as much as my husband. I almost forgot. Hubby says thank you to all of you because he figured. Well, no, he remarked. He thinks I looked relaxed yesterday. Well, I was excited for most of the day, but he said I looked a bit more relaxed.
Nice. Yay, Frida.
Yeah, I
That's
really
awesome.
enjoyed the live yesterday. It was just fun. And also, I mean, okay, autistics don't have a feeling for time, right? But I didn't realize how long I was on camera yesterday. Just great.
It was quite a while.
Yeah. I guess it was, I don't know, 4 hours, maybe?
At least, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what time you came on. I didn't really check to see how long you had been here, but you were hanging out for quite a while. I was surprised that you weren't like, okay, I got to get off of here. I'm done. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I really had fun.
So was it less nerve-wracking than today getting on? Like you were a little more comfortable?
Don't know. I guess it's the same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm missing out most of the chat. Sorry, ladies, because I'm trying to concentrate on your voice as well as on my work here.
Right. It's okay. If something comes up, I will tell you.
Thank you. I'm trying to find some scrap piece to use to back my belly band with. Oh, that's quite heavy.
Vale, that was her boo-boo tape that she had made. Just like vintage tape that she made with what is that?
Yeah, that's just clear tape I put on this label paper. I'm fortunate my hubby works at a big company and can bring me the empty label rolls now and then. I do have quite a lot of them, so I do have backing paper for my tape. And I just in this case I've been using alcohol inks and a dauber, but you also can just use like this alcohol marker. Turns out quite nice, and if you use it like twice on this, it will turn out like spotty. So with
So
water droplets, it's really nice.
what color of an alcohol marker is that?
Yeah, that's warm cacao, but really the colors, I don't know. This one's supposed to be clay, but it's more reddish than it shows on here. Potato brown is also more red, so those are quite cheap alcohol markers. I don't know. I don't
So
rely
you
on the
just kind of
color
gone for
names.
the yellowy brown colors?
More like grayish brown or greenish brown. So like really
Okay.
grungy.
Sandy says, Frida, I have to admit I'm new to you, but I will from forthwith be there.
Thank you, Sandy. You know what? Everyone's new to me. I just started my channel here on YouTube last year in, I guess it was May. Yeah, I think so. And yeah, it's growing slowly, which I really like because
Not this past May, but the May before, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
May
because
20,
you were almost a year when I started.
yeah, May 2024.
Yeah.
And I really like that my channel is growing slowly because, yeah, I can't even handle 3 people around me in the same room. So getting used to this very, very slowly is a good thing. I guess I'm going with the
Yes.
red.
So for those of you that don't know Frida, she does have autism, but she is a very high functioning autistic. So there's things that are a little bit harder for her. But we are attempting to help her overcome some of those. We can't do all of them because some of them are just that's what she's going to have to deal with for the rest of her life.
Yes. And you know what? Some of them I really like.
Right? Exactly. So, but yeah, so one of them is this, being afraid to do the live and stuff. And so we're trying to help her overcome that. Hello, Miss Lana. But you wouldn't really know by listening and talking to her, other than the fact that she has said that she is.
Yeah.
She really, she's quite high functioning and just has some of the isms.
In fact, I had to learn to mask myself for most of my life because I was unofficially diagnosed with autism only 1.5 years ago. It was a relief because I finally knew I'm not wrong. That's just me. But I'm
Right.
still, kind of like getting to know myself because I now am allowed, or I allowed myself to let off my mask, because I actually was masking at home as well sometimes.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Even with your hubby and Max?
Yeah, with the kids as well. Not with hubby though, because I told you he's also on the spectrum.
Yeah, so that was
And
easier.
he does have this special understanding, because for an autistic, explaining what's wrong with you or how do you function differently is really, really complicated, because most of us don't have access to our feelings.
Yeah.
We just can't explain them. It's just like with time. Time and feelings, you can't touch it, so you can't explain it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most autistics use all of their senses to understand things. So
Yeah.
those are not as easy to understand for us.
No. Well, they're not tangible. Things that are not tangible are a little bit harder to understand. Yeah. Especially feelings, because people mask their feelings so easily.
Yeah, but I mean, we are taught to do this, right?
Right. Yep.
It's horrible.
Yes, it is. Most definitely.
I mean, most of us are, I guess Stella and me are the youngest here. Most of us just can remember still, I give you a reason to cry. Whoa. Right?
Right? You want to cry? I'll give you a reason to cry.
Yeah.
Bend over.
Oh,
Yep.
not fun.
No, not fun at all.
Hey, Lana.
She is a very brave person.
Thank you.
Overcoming her fears, that's incredible.
You can't hear it. Maybe you can't see it from time to time. I'm actually a bit shaky. And it's not because of my third coffee.
You or fourth or fifth or
Yeah, I drink coffee like others would drink water.
Yeah, no, I
And
can't hear it. You don't sound nervous.
no, that's exactly what I meant. I'm just perfectly trained to mask myself, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I had to work, of course, and I just had to function. And many of my my bosses were like, "Oh, you're just great at the phone." Whoa!
You're like, no.
Yeah, I had to do it, and
Right.
I didn't realize when I came home at night, I was so tired, and I didn't know why.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I actually thought it is just normal for everyone, right?
You were having to work so hard at peopling.
Yeah.
And that's a lot for someone like
actually,
you. Yeah.
most people think I'm just great at peopling. Even hubby thinks it sometimes. Then he reminds himself that I just mask.
Yeah.
But it sounds weird, and I guess Han would be the first to understand. I guess the fact that I seem to be good at peopling is that I'm born Leo. So I'm born Leo with the ascendant Leo. So sort of King of Kings.
So Stella says same with her, that she was just diagnosed 2 years ago as ADHD.
Yeah.
And it was a huge relief. Solace, same here. For me, it was just last year. Actually, it's been less than a year. that I was diagnosed as being ADHD, and I really only started noticing it once menopause hit. Like I didn't have troubles functioning or anything in school or anything else like that. I always did really well in school. I was, fairly well organized and stuff, but once menopause hit, that ADHD is just like in my face big time.
So because you couldn't handle your feelings anymore, or
No, it was I was driving myself crazy with the lack of organization and knowing that I had things that I had to get done, but not being able to get them done, and the anxiety part of it, and just there was just so much. I was literally driving myself crazy, and that was what finally got the doctors to, because I have tried so many different things in the past couple years to try and get my act together and plan things out, as far as, okay, this day I'm going to take a shower, and this day I'm going to do this, and this day I'm going to do this, just so I do it.
Yeah.
And I would fail, and then I would beat myself up because nothing was working, and I would sit there and beat myself up and get all depressed and upset about it. And I was watching TikTok, and there was this woman and her husband. They're a British couple.
With the autistic son.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
yes,
they
exactly.
are so cool.
Yeah. I love them, but listening to her and her describing some of the things how she feels, I'm like, oh my God, that's me. Mm-hmm. So I started writing things down that I identified with, and I sent a message to my doctor, and I said, I am driving myself insane. Here's what's going on. And mind you, this is Kaiser that I have, so they're not always very responsive. I had a doctor's appointment that afternoon.
Wow.
Yeah. And they're like, okay, and so they were talking to me, and they're like, yeah, you do. Yep. You are ADHD. Definitely.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I was so busy beating myself up and feeling like a failure that I just didn't feel like I could get anything done. It was horrible.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Well, funny thing is, I am organized, but not as organized as most autistics.
Yeah.
But it takes me a lot of time to find my system, my personal system.
Yeah. You can't do one that somebody else uses.
Yeah. I was first wrongly diagnosed, with bipolar disorder and
oh wow.
narcissistic personal disorder.
Really?
Yes. Well, I get it. As an autistic, you are a know-it-all. Not
and self-centered. Not to be like, a lot of times you are most autistics are self-centered because they don't understand other people. Yeah.
And if you know something, you want to share it, and this I don't know, seems weird to most people. So
was this when you were younger?
No. I was diagnosed with this when I was 43, I guess. So
oh wow.
8 years ago. And actually, I'm lucky I have been wrongly diagnosed, because I was like, just like autistics are, I was like, okay, that's my diagnosis, I have to work with it, and I want to work against it because I don't like it at all. And I had therapy for 2.5 years regarding the narcissism, and I always felt like that's not right. And one day, I remember very well, I've been sitting at therapy and crying my eyes out and telling my therapist I am so sorry for what I seemingly did to the people around me. And she was like, wait a moment, what? And yeah.
That's not a narcissist, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And
narcissist wouldn't care.
yeah, she recommended doing what I learned anyway. So watching myself very closely, because this is what you have to do with bipolar disorder anyway, to watch your moods and so on. You actually have to know more about yourself than your doctor.
Right.
And yeah, then I started reading about the overlapping diagnose thingies, and I was like, well, wait, that's me. That's totally me.
Yep.
And I only found a doctor who would believe me and not tell me, yeah, well, you're self-diagnosed and autism is just hip at the moment. I only found this doctor 1.5 years ago.
Yeah.
And mind you, yeah, he has to leave in December. The clinic is shutting down the office eventually. Yeah. So I won't have a psychiatrist for a while, because they are, it's crazy what's going on in Germany at the moment. Everybody needs a psychiatrist. I get it. I really get it. So,
but then they're closing down clinics?
No, not closing down, but we don't have enough psychiatrists, you know?
Yeah, no, we don't really hear either.
And we don't have reasonable psychiatrists. That many.
that too.
So that's another thing I talked about with hubby yesterday. I'm really, really grateful for this group, this community. I'm really, I love you girls. I really love you. Also the boys, but I guess they're not here.
I don't think any of them are here. Casey's not here right now, so yeah. Or Clint, so we're good.
I just figured, it's a typical thing. If you don't feel good, just go and find some success. That's what's recommended. And yesterday's live was such a huge success for myself that I told Abby, I'm lucky I have found you. And I'm really glad I didn't take my meds yesterday morning, because I want to find out if they are the reason why I'm always sleepy.
Yeah.
And
could be.
I'm really feeling good. So I don't think I have to hurry and find another psychiatrist for the meds, because hopefully eventually I won't need them anymore.
That would be nice, huh?
Yeah, it would definitely be nice.
So, Lana, you said that you're good at peopling, but you find it exhausting. I'm the same way. Like, I'm good at it, but I don't enjoy doing it. And because I do get so exhausted, and it's just so much work. Yeah, it is really even with family though. It's even with family. Not my husband, but like being just going to family gatherings with my family, with his family. It's just it's draining. I hate it. I actually hate it. Well, I try to explain to my in-laws what my real issues are. They don't get it. They are just I mean, they've been raised in GDR, and something like mental issues didn't exist there, right? So they can't understand it. And I'm trying to sort of be nice and, excuse me, go to family gatherings eventually. But it's really draining. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
And
It
I
is.
can't even stand sleep from to stay with my in-laws. So to sleep there, I love them. No questions. But I can't stand to sleep over at them
No.
for more than 2 nights. It doesn't work
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
I get so nervous, and I actually feel lost.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
I'm okay for a brief period of time away from home, but then after a while it's just like, yeah, I get restless and I need to be back at my home.
Yeah.
Like those 2 weeks in Florida. Whew, that was torture. That was absolute torture.
well, 2 weeks. I no.
Yeah.
Abby and I have been in the Netherlands for only 2 nights last year. This was the kids' birthday gift for my 50th birthday for me.
Oh, nice.
They rented a tiny house for 2 nights where you had a glass roof and could watch the stars. It was just great.
Oh,
It was, oh, but both Javi and I were, yeah, really stressed out. Yes, and see that's what my doctor said. If you know one autistic, you know one autistic, because
yes.
Pia is also autistic and she has less connections to her feelings than I have, but she loves to go on vacation.
Oh,
I don't get
wow.
it. I really don't get it. I mean, they
Yeah,
have been in
no.
Florida for 4 weeks now in to Disneyland. Also did the cruise. So yeah, she really enjoyed it. And
Yeah,
for
that's
her
why they call
30th,
it a spectrum.
yeah, right. And for her 30th birthday, Javi and I gifted her the same tiny house for 2 nights. They gifted to us last year, and
Uh-huh.
she is so happy. And yeah,
You're like, you can't be my daughter. There's no way. You did not come from me because that was not fun for me.
You know, staying in the Netherlands for 3 days, wow, it was just great because they have so fun and huge charity shops and thrift halls.
Yes.
Wow.
I have seen that from Margaret. She has like her hauls from charity shops
Yeah.
are insane.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane.
The prices are really, really wow. I love them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whenever we are at in the Netherlands, we buy our coffee there usually
Yeah.
because it's much cheaper. First, we're going to visit another charity shop, and whenever I come home, I just see their prices, and I'm wow. You would pay 4 to 6 times of their prices here in Germany.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
great.
Isn't it crazy? It's the same thing here. Well, and our Goodwill that used to be something that when I was a kid, you Goodwill was you only went there if you were super, super poor, you know? Because it was secondhand clothes and stuff like that. It wasn't what it is now. And I think they've kind of realized what people use them for now. And they have started, like, their prices are getting higher. And some of the things they'll find things that are donated to them that are worth more money. And they'll put those up on the internet and sell them that way instead.
Yeah.
Instead of leaving them in the shops.
Yeah, some do this here as well. And really, I had to for a long, long time because I was a single mom before I met hubby. And I really don't mind buying my clothes still at the charity shop.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, because of environment reasons, right? I mean, this
Right.
sweater I bought in a charity shop and it's really high quality 4 years ago. I love it. There's no need for me to buy new clothes because yeah, sensory problems, right? I really
Yes.
hate new clothing because I have to wash it for 4 times until I can wear it.
So stuff that comes from a charity shop is much better because it has been washed several times.
Yeah.
It's more broken in then.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And I'm also proud of this, also of myself, because I really like to take the time to to browse and just have a look. Sometimes I find clothing I think it's nice, but it doesn't fit, so I just change it. Oh, Shoki! Oh no! Shoki is stuck to the to my copper what's it called? Copper tape.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, baby. Oh yeah. So let's see.
Oh.
I'm just following the chat right now, or try to follow.
Right? It's not flying it like it was earlier. Oh my gosh. But it was also earlier, was also like quite a bit earlier when most people were still awake. So it was really going. Although
Yeah.
we've still got 20 people in here and it's almost 11:30 my time. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I was hanging out at PM Artist Studio earlier, and that's where Dramatic. I don't remember the other part of her name, but Dramatic was there, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure where Barbara. Barbara said that she had seen me in a live earlier, and had followed me from there. But I don't remember unless maybe she was in the balcony or something at PM, because I didn't see her there.
I don't remember. I've been taking a shower before coming over here, because in Germany, well, here in North Rhine-Westphalia, it's really muggy for 4 days now. Oh. I'm taking a shower in the afternoon
Is it?
and in the morning. It's horrible.
Just because you get so sweaty and gross?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
really gross.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Lana. That sounds like something that you have learned possibly from your childhood. That not good enough thing was is a recurring thing with me. I've gotten better at it. But honestly, I still feel like that when it comes to my YouTube channel and my crafting.
Like you're not good enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
It's not so much with my husband anymore. But definitely with my crafting and my YouTube channel. Yeah. And I'm honestly struggling a little bit right now because those other 2 books haven't sold, and I'm starting to doubt whether they're good enough, because that other one sold within 2 days, and maybe I shouldn't take that as a norm. But I also didn't do a short this time, and so I think I'm going to do a short and get it back out there in people's faces.
I was just thinking about this. I mean, I guess mostly it's part of our upbringing, right? I mean, most of us are Gen X, and we all know Gen X upbringing was horrible.
Yeah.
We were never enough, and I think a bit of this stays, right? And also for you, for Salah, for Lana, for me, it actually might be that we doubt we can meet up the expectations like every day, because we just struggle to do it, right?
Right.
Or we struggled most of our life to do it.
Right. Exactly. Sala, how do I say this? That's his problem, not your problem, honey. He honestly, I mean, I don't know how else to say it, but that's what you're describing there is his problem, not yours. Simply because he has expectations of you
Yeah.
that he knows he should know after being with you, that he should know, knowing you and what you go through, that it's not something you can do, and it's something that he should be changing his outlook on, not you having to feel so bad and feel like you're a disappointment, because you're not a disappointment. You are far from a disappointment. It is it's him. It's him. It's his. And that's 90% of the time that my husband and I get in a fight, which is so very rare. It's him getting upset because of an expectation that he has of me that I haven't met, that I've attempted to meet, but then I get overwhelmed, and so it gets put off to the side, and then, and then he gets frustrated, which I understand, but at the same time, he needs to understand how I work, and pushing me on it is going to make it happen even less, not because I'm trying to be a brat. Well, I'm not trying to, well, you can't tell me what to do, but because now I feel more overwhelmed, and so then it's harder for me to do. Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
To me, it makes sense. And one thing, Salah, this is what I had to learn for about the last year. You can't be a disappointment while not, meeting the expectations, as long as you're working on yourself and as long as you're
Yes.
reflecting.
Yes. And you are going to counseling, and you are doing the things. So,
yeah.
And again, if you are a disappointment to him, that's
then
his
he's not
problem.
right for you.
That's
Sorry,
his
I
problem.
have to say this. I'm very honest, but yeah.
Yeah. If he's disappointed in you, that's his problem, that he's disappointed in you, not your problem. Because you are who you are. He knew that. And he needs to figure out how to accept you the way that you are, instead of being disappointed in you.
Oh, well, that's so sweet. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm really, really comfortable with all of you. That's the reason why I'm here live, actually.
Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you, Terry and J Mac. That makes me feel so happy. It makes me want to cry, though.
Hi, baby.
Yes, Lana.
Thank you. What? No, doesn't work right now, baby. You have to go here.
Hey, Shoki.
Look. There's your sheep hide.
Yeah, I think I need to get the short out there so it's in people's face again. And maybe think of a way that I can update the actual video to get it back out in front of people again. I mean, it's getting views. It's just not being seen by the person that needs to see it yet, apparently. So, yeah.
Sala, I really don't know how to say this nicely. Let me try it this way. If this happens, so one time he's nice and understanding and the other time he lashes out on you, just try and reflect on the situation, not on your feelings, so you can get a clear understanding of what just happened. Because when you focus on your feelings, you only see, yeah, you maybe did something wrong, you know.
Thank you, Ronald.
I had a boyfriend like this, and it took me 1 year to realize that I was his toy, actually. He played with my feelings, and yeah, I mean, I was the one diagnosed with narcissism, but he actually was.
Well, and when we have feelings of lack of confidence and struggle with depression and anxiety and stuff, I think a lot of times we, at least with me, I settled for men that were not good for me because I felt loved and didn't think anybody else was going to love me. And so this guy must be good for me then because he's interested in me. And that wasn't, come to find out, that wasn't the right thing because they were alcoholic and meth addicts. So, yeah. So it's, you know, it's hard sometimes to find the right person that will understand you. But yeah, it sounds like he needs to go to counseling with you, Sala, so that he can learn about you and take the time to figure out how to work with you and stuff, because that's not his disappointment is his problem, because he's pushing expectations onto you that, especially right now with what you're going through, you can't handle. And that's probably part of why you're still feeling so ick. That eggshell things is hard. That's so hard. So hard.
Yeah, Lana, see, I wish I would have known this much earlier, because, yeah, that's how I grew. I grew up like this. Well, my mother never would have had any compliment for me, but I never knew what her reaction would be, or yeah, just like to me being at home, like every day.
Yeah.
So, yeah, walking on eggshells. If you grow up, if you grew up like this, it's sort of second nature, is it?
Well, and it's hard to it's hard to try and live somewhere where they're supposed to love you and accept you for who you are, and they don't. That's a hard place to try and function and survive. And so that's, yeah, and it doesn't help when you already have feelings of inadequacy, and then that it's, yeah. Oh, Sala, honey, I'm so sorry. I know exactly what you're going through. One of my exes and I went to counseling, and he and the counselor ganged up on me pretty much. And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I'm not the bad guy here. Yeah, it was difficult. And the gaslighting's real. That's not. Hey,
I'm so sorry.
me too. And I think long and hard about whether this is really what you want with your life, honey. I know that's hard, but you know, and I'm not in any way suggesting that you need to be out of there or anything, but if it's making your life harder, you need to think about whether that's, you know, what's best for you and your kids is what's the most important thing. Yeah, it is feeding your depression, anxiety. It totally is, and that's why you're still in that place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, Lana.
I know exactly where you're coming from, girly. Exactly.
Yeah. I guess many of us have been there.
Yep.
Without realizing.
Yep.
It's the worst.
Yep.
And yes, Lana. They sort of did their best. I now know my mother has a lot of traumas as well. I realized this when she finally divorced me when I was 30 years old. I was relieved, and took me a while to realize, okay, she has her own problems. But to me, now this is just an explanation, not an excuse.
Right. Exactly. 1000%. 1000%.
I totally get it. I understand her, but I'm not sure if I ever will be able to forgive her for what she did. Because my grandmother had her traumas as well, but she always was good to me, just like my father. So yeah.
But Frida, the one thing to remember with forgiveness though is that it's for you, not for them.
Yeah.
So forgiving her means that you make it okay with you, not that you make it okay for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that's the hardest thing. That's the hardest thing with forgiving. A lot of people think that it's you're making it better for them, and it's not. It has nothing to do with them. It's you accepting in your heart that they're not going to control you anymore, and they're not going to ruin your life anymore.
Yeah, and see, that's the point. I'm still controlled by her through the upbringing, of course, and the traumas.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know if I ever will be able, because a lot of things are triggering my traumas, but I'm really happy I started doing shadow work. So it sounds funny, but the dialogue with yourself, with your inner child, is so it's a relief.
Yeah.
And listening to your inner child just explains a lot. Like really a lot. This is awesome. But yeah, again, I don't know if I will be able to accept what happened.
Yeah, so I mean, the other thing too that I would suggest is that when you go to counseling, bring up the fact with the counselor that once you guys leave, you are mentally beat up by the fact that you said things there, and he mentally, because it's mental abuse, honey. Gaslighting is mental abuse, and that's not. Yeah, I would. God honest truth, I would rather somebody hit me
Yeah.
than mentally abuse me or emotionally abuse me, because then I could. Every single time I left somebody that I had been with that had been mentally abusing me, the minute they laid hands on me, I was out.
Yep.
It took the one time and I was out. But for years before that, they were mentally abusing me. Or emotionally. I guess it's more of an emotional abuse. Because that, especially with somebody when you don't have confidence, it's really easy, unfortunately, to believe the horrible things that they say about you.
Mm-hmm.
To think that it's the truth and that it must be you and not them, Yeah. So you need to figure out what you want with your life, girly, and what you want with your kids' lives, and whether that's going to work with him in it. I know it took a lot of work on my part to hey Jay, what up, girl?
Okay.
What up, girl? Yeah, that is
Oh, just great, Salah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Sala. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. Stop picking your words around him. When you're in counseling, be you. Tell her exactly. Don't be the shy Sala. Tell her exactly. She's not seeing it. Well, she's not seeing it, and that's not, yeah. So therefore, she does not get it. All right, so I'm gonna cut all the white off of this, or like the edges off of this, because I have a what would you call it, I don't like blank space. And this is blank space, and it bugs me. But I'm not going to throw it away because I will stamp on that. So,
Yes.
But I do cut all of that off because I don't want that on my tag. Miss J, how are you this fine early morning? You didn't get much sleep last night, girl, because you were up late over at Vicky's too. I mean, late for you. Okay, I need to see if I need to cut this down further because I don't want them to be too big. Yeah, see, that's the whole entire page, and I don't want that. I want them to be big-ish, but not mambo big. Like, I feel like this is a good size, but maybe a little bit wider. Yes, I'm weird.
Okay at the moment? I know for myself this is quite a lot to talk about it and get answers you already know but don't want to hear. Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you for asking for that. That's okay, Jay. We love your weird. Those are all pretty much the same size, and that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Seven inches.
Okay, Jutta, thank you. Rest well, darling. And Sophie, what are you?
Bye, Yuta. Seven by
Sophie,
4.
this is not your desk, mine. What
Huh?
did I do? Oh dear. What?
Shoki!
What part of not your desk? Yeah, sit on my signature. Why not? So
Where's Di when
I'm
we
going
need
to
a
leave
good
you with this chocolate brown BRB sign. I'm going to grab a coffee.
You got a real life BRB in there.
Yes. I guess she will follow me in no time.
Shoki, what are you doing? Pretty kitty. Okay, where is a book? A book. Let's see how this looks in a pocket. Okay, give me a pocket, please. There we go. There's a pocket. That's perfect. All right. Butt prints, yes. Exactly, Solid. That's what I was. What does Di calls them? Pucker butt stamps. Pucker butt stamps. She thought Shoki was going to follow, but she's not. I thought maybe she might have been froze because it was freezing on her every once in a while yesterday, but I just saw Shoki move. So I know she's very fluffy, isn't she? I love her colors. Oh, are you leaving us, Shoki, or are you just going to get comfy? Don't chew on mommy's papers. All right, she's out. She's out. I thought maybe she was going to chew on mommy's papers like somebody I know does. If he, I wouldn't mind him up here if he could just get up here and not cause problems. But he doesn't seem to know how to do that. He just doesn't know how to do that. Yes, Shoki. Schoki. Shoki. I know, it's a little bit harder to remember than Harley is, isn't it? Good night, J Mac. Thanks for hanging out so long. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good rest. And we'll see you around the rooms mañana. Hashtag Harley. Don't forget to share your channels if you want people to come watch you. All you have to do is not pound sign, my bad, exclamation point, share, and it will share your channel. That's okay, Lana. We understand. As long as you don't forget about us completely. Hashtag share. There's my friend Jay. Make sure you check Jay out. All of the lovely papers, or the majority of the lovely papers that I've been using in my journals, have been from her. And a lot of my embellishments that I've been using in my journals have come from Lori, who sells through Jay. Hey Jay, I noticed today I saw Lori in Vicky's live. I think you had probably left by then, but she was just Lori. Did she change her channel name? It didn't say just Lori, it was Lori. Yes, do not forget the thumbs up, please. We need other people to know how awesome I am. No, not. But we do need other people to know how awesome this group is, because it is. It is. Did he not do it? Oh, does she have two different channels? Okay. He didn't do his job, did he? Oh, Nightbot, you're going to be fired.
See, I told you she would follow me.
She sat for quite a while before she did, though.
Well, she realized I was gone.
There it is. Okay, did it do that earlier? It didn't, did it? Oh, it did. There it is. I see it now. Okay. Never mind. There's show. Oh, no, that was from the other one.
So I just had to grab some snacks. When Max was about to go back to school, I really like to mock him. I bought him animal cookies.
Aww. Is he eating them, or is mom eating them?
Excuse me. He actually has a snack box all day. This is what my kids are used to. I made them a bowl of cut up fruit and crackers and whatnot every day, so they would have something to snack on. Because Max is, or was, at school most of the time until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I made him this snack box. Additionally, oh, Shoki, please, no. Additionally to his lunchbox. And yes, he likes them. And I actually feel a bit bad of taking away his snacks. Oh, Shoki, you just... No, you didn't. I just thought she disturbed my sweater. She just destroyed my sweater. No, she didn't. She doesn't like it when I don't like her sitting on my desk.
That's normal. That's a normal cat. Yeah, that's what I meant, Jay. 2 accounts. I said channel, but I meant 2 accounts. So, yeah, I was just surprised it said just Lori, but I knew it was her because I saw the picture. It just threw me. I'm like, wait a minute, what happened to Pink Girly? Especially after Hen changing her channel. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
It's 8:40. You just said hen. I'm checking the time. So, yeah, hopefully hen will be back with us today.
Yeah, I don't. Alexa, what time is it in England right now?
It's too early for
In
hen.
England, it's 7:48 a.m.
7:48 a.m. It might
Yeah.
be kind of early for her.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember. She usually doesn't show up until I think around 1 o'clock my time, which is about another hour or so. Although people have a habit of just showing up all of a sudden once I say their name.
Yes. Summoning people. See, it's not the channel, it's you.
Well, yeah, because it happened on Solace channel too.
Yes, and on Casey's channel you summoned me. Or
Yep,
Casey
yep.
summoned me. I don't remember.
Yep. Are you out of here, Lana? Just make sure you're not a stranger all the time. But we understand.
What?
She needs to spend more time with the hubs. Apparently they had quite a big discussion last night. So
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Lana. I'm really sorry.
Terry, Lori sells journals. She sells what doesn't Lori sell? She sells little paper packs. And her little paper packs are like, and I know this sounds kind of weird, but I love it. Her little paper packs are like her like offcuts from papers that she, like when she's been working on journals and stuff. But I love it because it's just enough of a variety that it's different than what I have, but it's not too much of it, so I don't have like a ton of the same thing over and over, you know? Does that make sense? She sells lace, she sells fabric. Yeah, she has all these little kits that she makes up. She's got some really cool stuff. So Jay has a sale almost, well, it is every Friday. She says almost every Friday, but it has been every Friday as long as I've known her. I know, I love her scraps. They're the best. So
weird.
well, I have, like, seriously, here, I'll show you how much I love her scraps.
I've seen it. I guess you do have
This
a big
is
box.
all. This is all. This whole box right here is Lori's scraps. This is something that I bought from her on Jay's channel. These are all scraps that came from Lori, and I love them. Like one of them is, some of it is a flow book that she made with a bunch of her scraps, and some of it, like, she put little things together, and there's some little embellishments and stuff in there. But there's another whole part where it's just scraps, like things that came from her offcuts, and I love it.
So most of them I wouldn't consider to be scraps because they're quite big. Wow.
Yeah, they're decent. Yeah, they're big sized ones too. Yeah, yeah.
Wow. And she sells them in a pack, so
Yeah.
kind of like a thematic pack.
Yeah, yeah,
Cool.
yeah. I've got another one that came from her that is. Let's see if I can find it here really quick. I saw it yesterday. There it is. It came in this little plastic thing. So it's this little trifold thing. And there was two big, huge pieces of lace in here. But both sides of this are just awesome scraps of different, like, solid papers and patterned papers. And they're, like, most of them are like the chipboard kind of papers. You know, like the thicker not chipboard, cardstock kind of papers. There's like very few, if any, actually, that are regular paper. This one's regular paper, but that's about it. You know, so I mean, and both sides of it are filled with that. This one isn't Christmas. This is just a pack. But she has a lot of stuff like that. There was another one I got from her that had some fabrics.
Rose is perfect for journaling cards. Great.
Yeah. Her sales are 4:00 Eastern time. Yeah, 4:00 Eastern time. And Jay sells her own stuff, which is mostly papers, but she has some cute little journals and stuff that she sells too, and little cute little what she calls stout journals that are absolutely adorable. And then there's Lori that sells some stuff, and then Amy Kreckman also sells stuff through her. That's also mainly ephemera stuff, but she does also have like vintage papers and stuff that she sells as well. And then Kel also goes through Jay. Jay does it on they're vendors through her. So everything is billed just through Jay. But she also has Kel, who does mainly jewelry, but she does do some scrapbooking stuff, or not scrapbooking, but junk journal stuff. And then she's got some other people that are going to be selling eventually, but not quite yet. So, well, hello, Graham Ball. Welcome to our channel. It's mine, but I call it ours because most of these ladies are here just as much as me. So since you're new here, Graham, you get to go through the Inquisition, as they call it. It's not hard. It's only 3 little questions. Where are you from? What type of crafting do you like to do, if you do crafting? And do you have a channel that you post crafting videos to? Because we like to support people in this community. A little bit about us. If you like sarcasm and 12-year-old boy sense of humor, then you should fit in very well. Because that's pretty much us. We have a lot of fun. We take care of each other. So yeah. Terry, you would love the stuff that she has. She's got some really cool stuff. Little, she says? What did I call little?
Little Inquisition. Inquisition.
Oh, my little Inquisition? Yeah. It was little. It's only 3 questions.
Well, it's only 3 questions, but the answers can be quite a lot.
It's not hours long. It's only 3 little teeny tiny questions. Oh, and
Salah. That's not nice, but yeah.
Europeans missing out on stuff as per usual, except democracy and safe schools were not missing out there. Salah.
It's the truth.
No, I know. That's what, yeah, exactly. Graham, and just by the way, in case you couldn't figure out which voice was coming from where, I'm Pam. It's my channel. Frida is my friend and guest.
Okay, I will have to do a bit of tidying up. I'm going to sew this.
Okay.
has no room for sewing at the moment.
Sala. So Finns are very literal people, or is that what you're telling me? I know. I think I have a feeling you're just dying, Vale, to get that. I can't wait to see what you do with it. No. Maybe we're typing, or maybe we just weren't. Maybe we were just, there we go. From England. Build plastic model kits, mainly World War II armor and also sci-fi. And yes, I do have a channel. Very cool, Graham. Very cool. So we're going to be a different kind of corner of the internet than what you're used to, but you are welcome to hang out with us. We do have another person that hails from the UK, but she has not shown up here yet. So Sala, I apparently didn't get the punctual part of being German, because I'm one of those people that 5 minutes late is on time. I cannot be somewhere on time or early to save my life. So yeah, Graham, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. Hopefully we don't scare you away. I'm here every night unless I desperately need sleep, from 10 o'clock California time to 10 o'clock p.m. California time until 6 a.m. California time. Except for Sundays. Then we hang out with Sala for part of that time. Oh my God, Sala. Seriously. Thank you for posting his channel too, hon. I know. I can't wait to see it and see what you do with it. It's going to be so awesome. That was a really pretty journal. Honestly, I was eyeing it too, Vale, and I normally don't buy journals, but I was looking at it and I'm like, oh my gosh, she's got so much cool stuff in there. That's awesome, Graham. Vale, I was thinking about buying it because there was so many cool ideas in there. And I'm like, I told my husband, I said, is $35 too much to spend to get a whole bunch of ideas of what I can do in a journal? And then you bought it, and I'm like, okay, that's going to a much better home. She's just got so many cool ideas in the things that she does in her journals. And I feel like everything I do is just the same all the time, you know? Yes, Monday morning European time. Oh, and also, hopefully you weren't annoyed by cats, because they kind of do what they want here. Huh, Frida?
It's all Harley's fault. He is the mushroom of the cat world. Growing roots everywhere.
That's funny, Terry. It's all good. Hang out, Terry. You'll learn all kinds of stuff, especially when I've got other people here. Because Frida does things different than I do. Di does things different than I do. Sala does things different. Everybody has their own little take on it. Yes, Graham, very true. Very true. Sala, new people coming in get the new boat treatment. You'll have to put them straight in the deep end to see if they actually survive. That's funny. Sala speaks the truth here.
See, Sola, I was just thinking, hopefully Han has enough of the hockey jackets left, because we do have 3 new this morning.
Yeah. I think the other 2 have left us, but yeah, we had 3 newbies today. That's awesome.
Yes, it is.
Like, I think my watch hours are like insanely out there now. I just need to get I've got enough watch hours to be monetized now. I just don't have the
yeah, 180 missing, yes.
Yeah.
That's what I told hubby. 1,000 subscribers will be much more hard than reach the 4K watch hours. And he was like, no, once you have enough watch hours, you also do have enough subscribers. No, it doesn't work like this.
No, because it's taken me almost 2 months to get to 800 from 700, whereas before it was only taking me 2 weeks to get 100.
Yeah.
So that's why I need to start doing my videos again.
Yeah,
but you also, just from coming on here and seeing people on here that didn't know you, you've gained a couple viewers just in the past 2 days.
Did I?
Huh? Yeah.
I didn't check yet.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, just based on what people are saying that they sub to you. I think there was at least 2 or 3 of them today.
Yeah, that I realized. It was 4 only yesterday.
Yeah.
And 2 today. Yay! But actually, I would like to be monetized, of course. Just to pay for my art supplies or craft supplies with my own money.
Right.
But like I told you, I don't know if I can handle so many people.
Survival is the British way. It gives us time to watch everyone else swimming for shore in a panic.
Yes, Graham, it is.
Well, but solid with the lives that you've started doing, you're going to get more watch hours that way too. So, but I think you're closer to how many subbies do you have now? Can't believe I only have 180 left. That's crazy.
Right?
Hey, Teresa. That's just crazy to me. Honestly. Like,
Hey,
there's 800 people that want to watch me? Really? What the heck is wrong with you people? No.
I was just about to say there are enough people that are crazy enough out there. Yeah, it seems like this.
Apparently. Thank God for crazy people, huh?
Uh-huh. They're my kind of people.
Right?
Really, I mean, who wants to collect, I don't know, pants for the rest of their life?
Right? Teresa, aren't you up kind of late, girl? Don't normally see you this late.
excuse me?
Yes, exactly, Terry. That has helped a lot. Because she will post what you do over on her channel. Yeah, solid. That's why I need to get back into doing my regular videos, especially for PAM. But I'm working on, but I'm thinking that it would have been faster to redo it. And I might just ditch what I'm doing, but oh wow, well welcome, Graham. That's awesome. I took the video or the live when I was making the those hidden pockets the other day with the Halloween papers. And I was trimming it down, but I think oh no, I'm sorry, Teresa. I think it's actually taking me more time to trim it and edit it than it would if I just went ahead and done a whole nother video. So I might stop and just make a video out of it really quick because that was a cute thing anyway. So I wouldn't mind having one myself or having one to put in Happy Mail or something too. So. Because I've been working on it for, 2 days now? And I've gotten it down from 4 hours to an hour and a half, but I'm still not anywhere near the end, so. Like every time I edit something out, that part's getting smaller, but I'm only at, like, so far in the video itself, what I've edited is only 11 minutes. Ugh. So, Graham, if you want to share your channel again, you can do exclamation point, and then the word share. I'll show you really quick. Exclamation point share. Oh, I guess it would help if I was in the chat box. So if you type it just like I did there, it will pop up with your channel information. That will only work for people. Well, it doesn't work for everybody on YouTube, but if they've got Nightbot and have it set up that way, then it works. All right, this is that one that I did all wonky. I don't know if iShare will work, Teresa. Yeah, do exclamation point share. Oh, no, you're okay, Sala. You're okay, ma'am. You don't have to apologize. Not unless you irritate me. So far, you're doing good on not doing that. So it's all good, girl. All right, Terry. What are you going to bring to us? We all want a snack.
You don't get any of my cookies.
No cookies?
Look,
I want some of Max's cookies.
A kitty cookie.
I want animal crackers.
Oh, that's my microphone.
Sala. You don't irritate me, girl. Not at all, not at all.
That's crazy. It's only 9:13
Ooh, Sala.
and I already got my
What'd you get?
then a lavalier microphone for my phone.
Oh, nice. No cheese and crackers, Vale. Nope, no cheese. Me no like it cheese. Pecan pie sounds good though.
Hello.
Look at that coolness.
Ooh. Ooh. Comes in its own case.
It looks like a pretty cool case too.
Yeah.
It's got a cool design on it.
Yeah, camouflage. Oh, that's cool. Yes, exactly what I wanted. Dongle with a USB-C port.
Sala. Sala. I can take the cheese, Pam can have the crackers. Thank you for sharing, Sala. I appreciate that.
So the coolest thing about this microphone actually is the dongle is USB-C. And you get a Lightning as well and USB-A too. So you can use it with whatever device you like. And it was only 40 euros.
That's not bad.
No. Usually
cool.
those things are about 100 to 130 euros, but yeah. It's a German company. They make quite good microphones for podcasts, for example. So like the one Max has. And I chose this not because I am patriotic, but if I buy from a German company, it won't be that complicated to contact their support if this doesn't work with my stupid phone.
True. Well, welcome, Let's Talk Ray Dunn, watching from Canada. Nice. We have Vale up there who is well to our channel. It's my channel. I'm Pam. I'm the one that's over here doing absolutely nothing except organizing papers in her hand right now. The other one over there is my friend Frida and guest on my channel. Since you're new, you get to go through the Inquisition like poor Graham just did. You already told us one of the questions, so it's only 2 questions for you. Well, actually 3 questions for you. What do you like to be called? What kind of crafting do you do? And if you have a channel that you upload videos to, you can do ! And then the word share, and that will share your channel so that we can check you out and support you. Nothing in my craft room has to have a camouflage pattern. It will get lost anyway. Right, Stella? Right? Teresa's in Alabama. And Teresa does junk journaling. Teresa, do you do other things than just junk journaling, or? Oh, Graham's looking for some mature English cheddar. Well, I think you'll have to have that over there because I'm sure our English cheddar here is not very good. You'll help, Ray. Thank you, Diana. I've got the bestest mods.
Oh, Graham, please stop talking about mature English cheddar. I haven't had this in, I don't know, 6-7 years. Oh, I would love to, because everything they call cheddar here in Germany is just Gag.
It's like the cheddar we have here. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are blue. All right, I'll stop torturing you now. Nobody needs my singing. There you go, Teresa. There you go. Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to stick these in the place that they actually belong instead of making a mess with them. Oh. Harley doesn't use the bottom half of his cat tree, so I've confiscated it and have boxes sitting down there.
You know he will be using.
Huh?
You know he will be using it now, right? Because there are boxes.
Right. Just because there's something there, yeah.
Yep.
Graham says Frida to try real blue Stilton, God's own cheese.
Yeah, I guess getting this here in Germany is a bit harder. I don't know. You know, because of the problems at the moment. Well, not at the yeah. Actually, it's only for 2 years now since Britain left the what's it called? Not the EU. This happened before, but the trade thingy. I forgot the word.
Not the EU.
They left the EU. I guess it was 5 years ago.
Has it been that long?
Yeah.
Scissors. There they are.
Really, really sad.
Ooh, I don't think that's going to be enough. Brexit.
Yeah, but yeah, I didn't mean Brexit. Also, the wait a second, Computer. Was heißt Handelsabkommen auf Englisch? Yeah, sort of trade agreement, says Alexa. I guess me talking German on this channel is quite weird, right?
Are you asking about this, Diana? I feel like, is that too wide of a top? It's awful. Now it costs more to buy stuff from the UK. How dare they? Yeah, I know. It's like us here.
Yeah.
I feel that's too wide for the top of a tag. There's the whole tag.
How big is your tag? You want to use it on this tag?
Well, this
you
is what,
think
like,
the tag is... no, don't think so.
You think it needs to be narrower?
No. Well, that's me again. I don't like the corners to be too narrow.
And Frida or Sala's saying no, not too wide. Okay. I don't like it when they're super skinny, but I also don't like it when they're too thick, because then when they're too thick, it looks weird when you stick something up there like lace or something, you know.
Yeah.
Graham, you're fired. Sala, you can't fire newbies. You can't fire newbies. Slow down. So Diana, are you talking about the Michaels card? I'm using it to help make sure that my Diana says, Frida, hide that fungi. You know how Pam is.
Yeah, I just had my book out.
Yesterday it gave me a sneezing fit.
My ephemera, not my embellishments book, and I just had it here, right at the corner, at the edge, so Pam wouldn't see too much.
Not all of it. So I won't start sneezing then. Yeah, I trimmed the corners so that it's easier to make the two sides of the tag uniform. Because a lot of people will just snip, but that drives me crazy if it's not the same on both sides.
Yeah.
Nobody's safe here, Sala? Is that what you're saying? Nobody irritates me, Teresa. It takes a lot to irritate me. Believe me. A lot.
Not even parents of naughty children?
Okay, no.
See?
On second thought. You haven't seen people do this before, Diana? It's not something I invented. In fact, I think I learned it from Margaret over at Seven Plaza, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I got this idea from Carrie the crafter. So yeah, I really think a lot of people are using this.
Yeah. The other way that a lot of people do it is to snip the corner. Here, let me finish this one and then I'll show you. Like what Teresa's saying. Hello, Angie. Goodbye, Angie.
Bye, Angie. Bye, Angie.
Yes, I was a teacher. I can deal with naughty children. Thank God I don't have to anymore. But so a lot of people will cut like their corner, right? And then they take that corner and they flip it over and stick it over here. And then trim it so that corner comes out the same.
That one.
See, and now that one to me is too narrow. That's CERI, the crafter, right? Bye, Angie. Nighty night and sleep tight. I don't know the rest
You're
of
just waking
it.
her up again.
Sarcy's not here. Teresa. I'm trying, Angie, but Pam keeps talking in my sleep. No, Angie, you're not a bad kid. You are not one of my bad kids. You're not here long enough to be a bad kid. Sala, on the other hand, oh my God, Becky. Yeah, it just, and like, I do have a punch, Diana, but the punch is not enough of an angle. The punches are more made for like the like smaller tags. It's not enough of an angle to trim these right. So this is my punch, and when I put it on the biggest one, it only takes off little baby corners like that, and that looks way funny. So that's why I use this instead. And this was just, I kind of looked at it and thought, oh, okay, what about trying this angle? And I did the angle, and that's what I came up with. So. Yeah, I don't know that he has the same sense of humor as us. There's Sala. Yeah, no, 59's not a kid anymore. So, there, Angie. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Depends on how you feel, Angie.
Ooh, Terry, very jealous. That sounds yummy. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think I do have some dies too, but none of them are this big. They all cut them shorter, and I wanted a taller pocket or a taller tag. So it would be nice to have one that cut the hole for me and everything. Yeah, I think so. Oh, no, This side is a scraper. This side is a corner. Scraper, corner, scraper, corner. All right, Angie. What do you mean in the morning? It'll be another 2 hours from now. You'll be back. We know you. We know your schedule, girl. Second childhood there, huh? I guess it is already morning, isn't it? She meant morning, not like, oh my God, early morning. Not like, oh my God, what are you still doing up morning? Or, oh my God, what am I doing awake morning?
Yeah. More like this.
Yeah. Yeah. 2:30. It's only 12:30 here. So now I'll have a bunch of big tags that are ready for when I want a big tag, and I can just decorate it and stick it in there. Yep, middle of the night, sleepwalking potty break. As long as she doesn't sleepwalk too far into the outhouse, we're good. Did we scare away Let's Talk Rayna? They don't remember seeing a response from her. We haven't scared Graham. Graham's still here. You would think Graham would be more afraid.
Is Graham here? No, she's not. Graham is British. They are not afraid of us because they are worse.
Where is Miss Hen? She should be showing up here pretty soon.
I mean, really, Brits loving on each other. So, like, friends are mocking each other all the time.
Right? Bye, Graham. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for subbing. I appreciate that.
Bye,
Hopefully
Graham.
you'll come back and hang with us again. We're a crazy bunch, but a lot of fun. Hello, Flo.
Hi, Flo.
Welcome, welcome. 4 new people in a day. That's crazy.
Yes, like it.
Flow. Sala. Bye, Graham. Thanks for surviving. He hung out for a while before we scared him away, so that's pretty good. He does have that good British blood in him, doesn't he? Man ain't no chicken. I dated a Graham when I lived in England. No, she's not Sulla, sadly. She has quite a bit going on. Juju hit the fan on several fronts on her the other day, and I think that was just a little bit much for her. Flo, right? For all we know, Graham could have been hen.
Yes, you're right. Oh no, when I said something sort of bad.
I don't think there was
Chris.
nothing inappropriate that came out, so I don't think it was because she can't handle that part. She can't handle not being inappropriate, so she will be. She will be. She's just got some struggles right now. Just got to deal with some stuff, and then she'll be okay. It's just drama kind of stuff that she needs to remove from her life.
Yeah, you know, sometimes we all have to be like drama queens, right? I'm not saying Hen is being a drama queen, but that's what just came to my mind. It's really important sometimes.
Well, and I think when you have what, Juju hit the fan with several of her friends? Wait, what was that, Pam? No, Hen, not Juju, Hen. I think when you have the kind of channel that she did with Just Call Me Hen, people were very free to speak however. And I think that can sometimes cause drama.
Yeah.
And there, I think that, I think sometimes that putting the yeah, us Americans, we do dream to be something else sometimes. At least I do. Yeah. I think you have to be careful what you invite in. You know what you mean, or
In
you know what I mean?
life. Yeah, actually, your life, right?
Yeah. Into your lives, into your life, the whole thing.
Yeah.
And sometimes, depending on, how you handle things, that can invite people in that aren't always necessarily the best people to be around. So. Oh, Sala, I see what I said doo-doo. Doo-doo, not Juju. Yeah, I said doo-doo.
Juju.
Chit. Chit. When chit hits the fan. Doo-doo. It just all of a sudden dawned on me that possibly sounded like Juju. No, Juju hasn't had any shit hit the fan. So, Flo, our Vale used to be a football cheerleader for a Canadian team, so she's definitely got a love for football. I'm more of a baseball fan. I like their pants.
At least you're honest.
Sneezed and threw my crackers all over the place. Oh,
No!
Vale.
I hope you have no crackers in your nose.
Flying crackers. If Harley was there, he would help you clean them up.
The crackers?
Probably not the way you want him to, but he would help.
Really? The crackers? What kind of cat is Harley?
He's crazy. Like, if there's a box of crackers or a bag of potato chips or something open and you don't watch closely, his head ends up inside of it.
Okay. Well, yeah.
He's a chow hound.
My granddog son, I had to buy a lot of chips when he stayed with us for a month because I'm addicted to chips. I have like, I don't know, a quarter of a bag each evening. And every time I took out a new bag, or the just opened bag, Baloo sat in front of the bed looking at me. Why?
Right. So then you had to share.
I had to. He's just as addicted as I am.
Oh, shit. Solid. Vale was just trying to deliver them to you, Pam. By sneezing them at me. Yes, Frida is one of our members that is not afraid of mushrooms. Yes.
No, I'm not.
She's not.
I'm also not afraid of pumpkins. I just don't get it.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. She doesn't get pumpkins. I don't get mushrooms. So she'll use mushrooms and I'll use pumpkins. And yeah. Although she had so many mushrooms out on the table yesterday, it made me sneeze a lot. Don't know if that was the reason, but it just so happened to coordinate. So coincide, not coordinate. Coincide. There we go. That's the word I wanted. Da, 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 da. Last two.
I feel like something is missing here. No, not another mushroom. I already have one on top.
A label?
No. I just pop it on there and yeah.
Solid. Pam should call them cuss rooms. Cuss rooms. They're cuss rooms. Like my cussy footing. All right. Look at all them happy tags. Sneeze, not pee. Sneeze, hachoo, hachoo.
Isn't that the same? It's at a certain age.
Right, that too. You sneeze, you pee. Yeah. Sala says it's missing a pumpkin.
Yeah, of course, Sala, it is.
It is, and it will remain missing a pumpkin.
Yes.
Okay,
Sala, I will find out your address and mail some of my mother-in-law's sort of decorative pumpkins to you, and then you will see, well, just some. Just some, like 30, 35. And then we will see if you still like pumpkins. Ugh.
Sala, I was just thinking sneezing equals. And I haven't even had kids, so don't know what the reason for that is, other than old age.
There we go.
I think it just happens earlier for women with kids.
Sneeze peeing? Sneeze peeing actually happens throughout pregnancy a lot.
Yeah. Don't threaten me with a good time, lady.
Really? Decorative pumpkins? I mean, you have to really like ward them.
I don't think Sala's afraid of much.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think she's afraid of very much. All right, where did I put my book? There it is.
Maybe it's just a leaf missing. No, it's too much.
Alrighty. Because yesterday I was in desperate need of some big tags and just didn't have them. Like here. Although I think I'm going to move. Oh, no, I can't do that. No. Okay. I'm going to stick a bigger tag in there because that white one gets lost in there. Teresa says, Frida, did you draw that mushroom? It's pretty.
No. Oh, thank you, Teresa, but I'm not as good. Well, I actually can't. I can't draw. I got these out of a book I just got from a charity shop. There were. Sorry, Pam, just look away.
It's okay. I'll just start sneezing.
This book held a lot of these painted mushrooms.
Oh, wow, there's some cool ones in there, though.
Yeah, there are. As well as some photographs. Well, I'm not much about nature photography. I really like this painted stuff much more, but the photographs are really nice as well. So I kept them. And
I like the drawings better, too.
yeah. And I guess I will be using a bigger photograph. Was it this? No. I don't remember what sort of mushroom I found. It's a photograph in postcard size, and I guess I will be using this for the cover of the journal.
Oh, nice.
My OCD forbids me to just put this away and come back later. Yeah.
It does look illuminated, doesn't it? No, I'm not starting to get it. I'm not starting to get it. I don't like. I can look at mushrooms and say, "Oh, that looks cool," but I don't understand the need to have them. An entire book of them. Yeah, I know. I'm weird.
Me, like pumpkins for others, or maybe acorns, are mushrooms are the sign of autumn.
Yeah, and see here, it's pumpkins.
Yeah.
No, Flo, not gonna happen. Not happening. Not happening. She thinks she's going to convert me.
What?
No way, Jose. Okay. I need to decorate this. I don't know what I want to do, though.
Oh, well, let's try something. Maybe. Oh, yeah. I guess I want to make more mess and oh, I can't find my stuff.
Did you change the setting on your phone? Because you haven't frozen at all today.
Yeah, see, that's what I wondered about already. I don't have to do the elderly lady up and down exercises today.
Oh man. There goes the exercise.
I don't know. Well, hubby didn't change anything or couldn't change anything on the settings as well. So I don't know what happened. And see, that's why this phone just annoys me.
Send me to the mushroom camp. Okay. They have such a thing?
Actually, staying with my dad when he still was alive for just 1 week in autumn, Pam would have died. We were out looking for mushrooms like 8 hours a day. It was great.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Don't mind me, I'm looking for inspiration right now.
Oh, Scott. No. Me. Right now, Scott's talking to me. I don't know why, because I don't know what's happening with my cats. They are so talkative at the moment. Or
Like,
clingy.
wait, why are you guys doing that? I wonder if they think because, well, no, you talk to the camera anyway, so yeah, so it's not that. Sarcy! Someone make Pam a magic mushroom tea. She'll change her tune about shrooms.
I actually found magic mushrooms the other day here in the woods.
Oh, did you?
I was like, what? Where did you come from? I knew where they came from when I was still living in Kassel, my birth town. I knew very well where they came from. But here? Well, I do have the university, like, I can see it from here. It's about, let's say, 500 meters from here.
Oh, wow.
And of course, there are lots of students living around here. I guess I know where they come from.
Now she's threatening to dress Harley up as a mushroom. My poor kitten. No, I won't let it happen.
Yeah. There, you got her crying again.
Keep my kitty out of it. I was going to say he's innocent, but he's not innocent at all. Not at all, not at all. Ooh, I like that one. Okay, let me see here.
And welcome back, or hey, Saucy. I don't remember if we went if we met earlier.
She was here and then she wasn't here. Did she,
Ah.
Cersei, did you fall asleep? You're trying to inspire me with mushrooms? I think you have failed. Oh, with Julie from Camellia Crafts Designs.
Woo.
Ah, come on, phone. There we go.
You do need another phone.
No, I need to just not be such a dork when I'm trying to do something. Why won't it rotate? That's weird.
See, your phone won't rotate, mine neither. And it also doesn't want to shut off today. I don't know. Maybe it's the full
Yeah,
moon.
it's not doing what it normally, at least what it was doing yesterday.
Yep, right?
Yeah.
Not reliable at all.
How dare you not mess up? Oh my goodness. All right. Pinterest isn't what it used to be. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. Who? What?
Pinterest? It's not
Pinterest. Yeah, never. Oh, no.
changed. It's not the same as it used to be. I don't like it.
It's so confusing because they put in a link and it looks like a link to, I don't know, to a how-to or whatever, and then you can't click the link. I don't get it.
Well, it just seems like there's so many ads now too that,
Yeah, too many ads.
and I don't like that. It used to be you could look and see a picture and find ideas from just a picture, but now you've got to click into it and there's so many different things and yeah. Too much of a hassle. Ah. Sorry, that was me having a fit. Obviously. Yeah, for 30 minutes, then I just played my game so I don't lose out on 1,000,000 coins.
What?
Then fell asleep for 15 more minutes, then took a shower, now I'm back. Yeah, I know, Terry, it's really irritating. Like, it used to be the place that you could just scroll through and get all kinds of inspiration, and now it's like it's hard to find inspiration. Or they all take you to a video. I don't want to watch a video. I just want pictures, thank you. If I wanted to watch a video, I would go to YouTube. Shabby Alice. Might be better off just searching in Google, huh? Bye, Flo. Yep, better off searching in Google.
Good luck, Flo. See you later.
All right, Pam. You're going to have to use your own brain because you're not finding nothing here. Oops, come back. Come back. I think I broke it.
You broke Pinterest?
I broke my Google. Oh, come on. Okay. I give up on that. Hey, Anne. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Anne.
To decorate a tag, Sala. I was just looking for something that was like more interesting than what's in my head. Because what's in my head isn't very interesting. But I did just see something really cute, so I like this little guy right here. So we're going to cut him out and use him somehow. I was just looking for some tag inspiration. Something cute and fun. Something different than the same old that I keep doing. But I was not successful. Sometimes I feel like I need new ideas every once in a while, you know, and because I get tired of doing the same old thing. And so I like to go and watch other things. Just general tag ideas to use. These are for the Christmas journals still. But just, you know, like a general tag idea that would work for a Christmas journal, a Halloween journal, a vintage journal, whatever, you know. Just a cute tag idea. Yeah. Not a theme, just a style, I guess, is what I was looking for. Because normally I would tear a book page and put it down the side, but my tag's book page, that would look funny. Yeah, let's tear some book page and put it down the side of the book page. Yeah, no. Okay. We've got that little cuteness. What else are we going to do? Oh, but that's not going to go with this. That's not going to go with this. Never mind. It needs to match your book, Pam. Don't just go by cute.
Oh dear. I guess I will have to find something else to eat than just the crackers. Ooh.
What was that?
I guess I will have to make myself a sandwich or something like this. The crackers
Yeah, no,
are
I'm getting
giving
hungry
us-
too. I'm getting hungry too. I think what I need is some cute puppy stuff.
Christmas puppies.
I do. I need Christmas puppies because it's the pokey little puppy.
But you can't have Christmas puppies and cats at the same time. Would be chaos.
Right? Yeah. Major chaos. There's some little Christmas puppies, but they're too little.
Ouch.
Hmm.
Oh.
Mistletoe? Dear Santa, ho, 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 leave the $20 before you go. Frigide. Okay, looking at the page that I have. Oh. I've got some frames that I could use. So here's the page that I'm working with. Boop. Boop. Was that a sneeze?
No, it was just sort of a cough. I'm
Oh,
going over to the craft kitchen, making me another tea, and I guess I will have to find
over to the
something
real kitchen?
in the kitchen. Yes.
The kitchen kitchen, not the crab kitchen, the kitchen kitchen. So confusing. You're welcome, Terry. Maybe we'll see you in the morning. Get some good sleep. I had 2 puppies that I did have. Let me see what I did with them. I've got those 2. But I think I need to find some more. Because I have a whole journal. It was Cersei, it was more of a like layout idea as opposed to like what to put. I don't know how to explain it. Like not what to put on it, but more of a how to put on it. That kind of inspiration, you know what I mean? More of a look than a what. I know that's not making sense. Like I feel like all of my tags kind of end up looking the same with like, oh, here's a cluster. Here's a focal point. All right, now we're done. I just got Di's papers, and she was talking about maybe doing a collaboration with me and Jay. So that's something we need to figure out. But are you talking about just a Halloween journal or like a little golden book type Halloween journal? Oh, that's cute, Teresa. That's a cute idea. Harley did something like that today. He knocked something off the kitchen counter. And when I went out to the kitchen, he was kind of looking at it and blinking his eyes like, wait, what happened? Did I do that? It's like, yes, you did, dummy. And why were you on the counter? Did I do that? Either? Okay, yeah. So yeah, Di mentioned earlier when she was on here about doing a collab, but I'm not quite sure what that means for her. And I'm game to it, but we need to find out whether Jay was game to it or not. And Jay wasn't on at that time, and I think she's gone back to sleep again. Because I haven't heard from her in a while. Okay, so now see, he looks big, and then I cut him out, and he's so small. But I just need to, yeah. I need to, yeah. I need to complete my sentence is what I need to do. I have not, Vale. Yeah, I just pulled out a bunch of postage stamps that I have that were, you know, ones that came from like kits and stuff that I might be able to use. When you say Denison label, do you mean like the black squeezy ones? The black squeezy one, because that sounds so, that was very descriptive. What was that? My computer's making noises and I don't know why.
I'm almost back.
You're almost back?
Almost. I just found out why Spot was so talkative. It's what, 10:16, and she wanted to be fed. Well, I get it. Hubby's on the early shift, so he just fed them at 4:30-ish. Of course, they're hungry.
Aw, Sola. Where is my messenger? Hang on a second. Whew, excuse me. That was rude. Check for oddities. Oh my goodness. Did you just make those, Sola? Oh my gosh. Okay, these are instantly getting printed. Hang on, I gotta put the better paper in my printer. Hold on. Oh, old lady getting up. Oops, come back. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see. Oh, that's not the paper I thought it was. Okay. And I love that they have the cussy foot lines around the outside of them for me, too. Those are the bestest kind. Let's see here. Settings. Quality. Vivid. Oh my god, Sala, those are so stinking adorable. Those are adorable, Sala. Thank you. the white cup is her coffee cup, yeah. It's not painty stuff.
This is actually coffee paste. So instant coffee with some drops of water, so I can just go in with my paintbrush and use it like watercolors.
Okay, so yeah, it is painty. It's painty coffee, not painty water.
Yeah. And this one is rust water with coffee, also pasty.
So where's the coffee cup
disgusting.
at? Where's the coffee cup?
The coffee cup, the teacup is here. I changed it.
Is over there.
In the other one, I just had coffee, and I didn't want to wash it, so I took another.
Oh, so cute. Sala, you're the bestest. Look what she just made for me, guys. Look. Hang on, let me zoom out a little bit. Look at the cute puppies. In packages and tangled up with, oh my god, packages and bells and lights and all kinds of doggies. Horns on their heads. And none of them look like they have any oddities, Sala. They all look pretty normal. I love this one in the stocking. Oh, and he's got a little scarf on. Oh.
The corgis are just too
Aren't they
cute.
adorable?
All of them.
They're all adorable. Thank you, Sala. I'm in love. All right, see you in a while. Okay.
See you
Thank
later,
you,
Sala.
Sala.
Oh no, the puppy in the stocking. What's it called? Christmas? What?
A stocking?
Actually, a stocking. Okay.
Yeah.
Cute.
I know, right? Paper. Oh, I need some paper. I love having friends that know how to make digitals. And you say, oh, I need, and then all of a sudden you have it, and you didn't even expect it to be there. It's pretty dang cool.
Let's make some ledger. You and you.
Okay. Lori's papers won't work. Oh, don't fall apart, please. There we go. Okay. Sala just wants to torture me with fussy cutting.
I told you, send it over. I love fuzzy cutting.
In the moment.
Actually, let's see. Where is it? Not this one. There you were. Yesterday I caught a lot of those. Michelle.
Oh wow.
Michelle from, what's her name? The channel's name. Margaret mentions her all the time. She's been on her design team as well. I
Tony?
don't remember. No, not Tony. Michelle. Michelle's from Canada. Something with I don't remember the channel name. So I bought some of her labels as well. So
Oh, is it from the Junk Journal Studio?
Yes, Junk Journal Studio. Thank you, Pam.
Yeah, I love her labels. Yeah,
And
that's where a lot of mine come from too.
A lot of them yesterday. Love it.
See, those I don't mind fussy cutting because they're straight. It's the shapes that I don't like to fussy cut.
Yeah, they take a bit longer, but I didn't show you. Debbie from Ink and Page just has a new printable. Her fuzzy cut people, they are just adorable. I instantly had to buy them.
Oh wow.
They are just great.
She does some cool stuff too.
I love him.
That one is cool, yeah.
Yeah, right? So there's a lot of them. Some are vintagey colored. I instantly fell in love with the printable. Oh, and I just found my rubber. Woo!
Yay! But I lost it, but it's still here. I like that idea.
Yesterday I was about to buy a new one, but hubby got new fillings and he told me, no, I don't want to go to the store. So yeah, I told him I have to go to town on Monday anyway. So, but yay, I found it.
Woo, woo, woo. Vale, I like that idea, and I think I might have one here that would work. Presents, reindeer. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Oh, I think that one's too big. Okay, I need a smaller one. Is that one smaller? Ooh, there's one in this kit that Solid made that might work. She made them like stickers too, so that there's, well, some of them are. Some of them are and some of them aren't, it looks like, or they don't have as dark as shadows on them, but so that they're easier to cut out. Like to do the quick fussy cut instead of the like detailed fussy cut. See, me and my AI don't have that great of a relationship as far as creating things like this. Like he'll chat will give me something that I can go to like a AI that does, you know, that you can use for creating stuff like this, but I can never get it to do what I want it to do. Probably because I haven't messed around with it enough to do it. That's cute. Whoops, wrong way. Thank you, Vale. I feel like it needs a word. I don't know why I have to put words on everything or labels.
Endermans! Yay!
I think it's Tony's fault. Because she smacks labels on everything. Well, hello, Skella. Fancy meeting you here, girl.
I have to see what the cats are doing.
Stop it.
Oh.
What are you doing, Gertie? Huh? What are you doing?
Okay. Spot was just inspecting her new toy, but she, doesn't like it.
Doesn't like it, huh?
No.
Nope,
I
not wanting
thought it
it.
was really funny, so I had to buy it. I really can't describe it. It's sort of a not corrugated cardboard, but like an accordion, just round, and it moves all the time. It's just funny, but they don't like it.
Not too much into it, huh?
I tried catnip already. Nope.
Okay. I think I like that, but I don't like the word. The concept is there. Ooh, yeah, that's cute. I do have ooh, that one's really big. I do have some blank labels. Here's a blue one. That one's kind of big, but I could, instead of putting it over top the doggy, I could put it so it's coming out from behind. Like that. Or let's see, what else do I have in my bag of tricks here? No. Where did that go? There it is. Sarcy, is this what you were talking about? Shush, cat. It was like a spring and it just bounced.
Are you creating your own sentiments now?
Huh?
Are you creating your own sentiments now?
I am.
See, I totally forgot about this embossing thingy because, yeah, that's what I had back then as well. But, yeah, sentiments. Not sure, though.
Yeah. I think maybe it needs to be broken up Instead of just one big long strip, I think it would be better if it was "Oh, what fun" in 3 little pieces instead. There, I think that looks cute.
Oh, yes.
I think that's better with it broken up like that than one big whole piece. I don't know if I have this in red.
Yeah, of course.
My nose is tickly.
Mine is starting to tickle as well because I just lit up an incense stick. Because after I came back over, I had to dig in the cat litter box for Shoki.
Oh. You're like, thanks, Shoki.
Yeah. I don't know why she's doing this. She can't stand her own smell.
All right, what do you think, Vale? And then I'll do some, I'll put it in the sewing machine and stitch around the outside. All right, I'm back. I likes. Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back, Sola.
Whew. No yawny yawns, Pam. Okay, I'm going to tear the white part up of here because I can't handle the white part. That can come off. Hey, don't lick my arm.
Why not?
Why not? Have you been licked by a cat before?
Yeah. He's just laughing on you.
It's Skella, it's not Harley.
Really?
She does like to lick, yeah. She doesn't like to be like, don't touch me.
Yeah.
But I'm going to curl up behind you. And I'm going to lick you, but don't touch me.
It's still amazing. She has built up so much trust.
Right? After having such a crappy life at birth. And
Yeah.
she's always had like, She was a little skittish at first when I was trying to feed her outside, but I sat down and she was just curling up on me instantly.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah. She is a sweet girl. She's really annoying when she screams all the time.
She's just talkative. She has a lot to say.
Feed me.
That's already a lot, isn't it?
Yes, that's all she talks about. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me. She's a cat. Yeah. She is a cat. This is very true. I think we lost Cersei again.
Did we?
I think so. Last thing I saw from her was telling Sala to hurry back.
So hopefully, excuse me, she can get some sleep.
Yeah, she doesn't sleep very much. She takes power naps, but that's about all I think she gets. Because it's usually like 2-3 hours here or there, but never a full sleep.
Yeah, well, there are actually people that who can handle sleep like this pretty well.
Yeah. I can do it for a couple days. And then my body will say, okay, you're sleeping 10 hours now. Or I'll sleep for like about 4 hours and I feel fine. You know, I wake up and I'm fine. But then later my head's like nodding, and so like it was today and yesterday. And I end up having to go and take a nap.
Yeah, like only like 2 hours later, right?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. All right, where's my tweezers? There they are.
Oh my gosh, I really like how this turned out here. Wow.
That paper is so cool.
Great, is it? And the pocket on here, I was thinking to kind of mute the white a tiniest bit, but it looks just great.
Yeah.
And although it's more minimalistic with the print and here the spots on the paper, it's not minimalistic at all. I love it.
Yeah, you don't need to do much to that page because of the darkness of it.
Yeah.
The marks that are on it.
Yeah. Well, I really like to do a bit more about the papers where are marks or prints and whatnot, and leave the blank papers more or less blank, because then you have enough writing space, right?
Yeah.
Or it feels like more writing space.
But we did swap sides. How did that happen?
Yeah, I was wondering already, but I thought you did it intentionally.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That's weird. There we go. Get back on your own side there, woman.
On my own side. This sounds very autistic, woman.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, actually, we all do have our, well, except Max, we all do have our own sitting spots in the kitchen. And
Yeah. You're sitting in my spot. Get out of my spot. Yep.
Yeah, it feels so weird when someone else is sitting on my chair. I hate it.
Right?
Hey, Han.
Hello, hen. Walks in with eyes half open, cup of 10 in hand, and yawns. Cup of 10? Oh, tea. Morning. Hey, Lana, welcome back.
Welcome back, Lana. You okay? And, oh, there's Toy. Hello. And Han,
Okay, now we
at
got
least you're
entertainment
having
here.
a cup of tea before popping in. Happens rarely enough.
Right? Hey, hen, we had a fellow Brit on here a little while ago. Didn't you say he was from Newport? I think that's what he said. Is there a Newport in England, hen?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's right. Di goes live at 2. We'll go over there and
Okay.
watch her, and then we come back over here.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me, Di. I almost forgot.
I can't decide.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to find some more already printed papers from Daphne's diary to put in as pockets here, but I can't decide. They're all beautiful.
Good morning, Brenda. You did say your eyes were half open. Yes. Is that the reason for the tan instead of the tea? I'm like, a cup of 10. Okay, maybe that might be something that they have over there that we don't have over here. I don't know. You think there's one in Wales? Yeah, he just said he was from England, from Newport. So, yeah. Oh, man. That's the worst, hen. It's got to have the sugar.
No. No sugar. What the heck is happening out there?
I heard a crash.
Yeah, I guess the workers are back. They are so annoying.
Oh,
They
it's
were,
workers, not the cats.
They are renovating the neighbor's house for actually 12 months now. What the heck?
Oh gosh, that's a long
Whew.
time.
Yeah. And most of the time, they didn't even work. Nobody was here.
They were just hanging out, not even actually working.
No, they weren't here at all.
Oh yeah.
Only like, I don't know, once or twice a week, making a lot of noise and yeah, not finishing their work at all.
That's frustrating. Why is Sala singing about chicken Kiev? Because she
What the
can.
heck is chicken Kiev?
Kiev's chicken, chicken Kiev, Kiev's chicken, chicken Kiev.
Sounds like
Is
chicken
that what you're
with
eating for
cabbage.
dinner? Yeah, no, Hen, I wouldn't chase him up the road either. That doesn't sound like fun. At all. Hey, Di, are you still here? If you are, drop your share. You gotta eat something, Lana. Oh! Almost lost the thimble, or not the thimble, there you go. Thank you, Di. Yeah, no, not thimble. What's the thing that goes in the bobbin? Almost lost the bobbin and I would have had to, like, chase it. Because I'm having some and it's so good it deserves a song. It's the chicken banana rhyme rhythm. Girl, you're crazy.
But again, what is chicken Kiev?
Chicken Kiev, it's a kind of chicken. Like I think it's got like cheese and stuff in it.
What? When I think of Kiev, so Russia, I think of cabbage.
Okay, tell her what chicken Kiev is, Sala. I believe it has cheese in it, so I'm not a fan. Ooh, that sounds good, Lana. I may have to go get a Pepsi.
Look,
Ugh.
Pepsi is disgusting.
Yeah, well, my hubs bought Pepsi instead of Coke, so because he likes Pepsi, not Coke, so. Garlic butter?
Yes, Di, garlic, yeah. Russians and garlic, yeah.
No cheese? Oh, I thought it had cheese in it. Oh, I'm thinking chicken cordon bleu. Never mind. Or I'm not thinking is the other possibility. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Garlic sauce in the middle and breaded.
Mm. Oh, yummy.
Right? That actually sounds really yummy.
That's actually how hubby would like to eat chicken as well. Yum.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? There's a whole lot going on here.
Girls, what are you doing?
How in God's name did I know how in God's name that happened. It's called Harley.
How in cat's name did this happen?
Right? How in Harley's name did this happen? It's a
Di,
crusty.
are you already on, or what time? Oh, in 1 minute. Okay, never
in
mind.
1 minute. Yeah. So, all right, guys. Di's link is right up there. So we're gonna head over there and then come back over here when she is done. So if we lose you in the meantime, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate it. And I will see you later. If you're going to come back here with me, then I will see you over at Di's and then back here in a little bit. Bye. Bye, Frida.